Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Squid.
Him Squid.
And me Squid. Are we doing this every stream now? Is that the...
Until I think of something better.
Every stream it's I'm Squid, he's Squid, you're Squid, me Squid. And this is the Squid Easy. I think I opened with that. Welcome back to the Squid Easy. Yeah. We're playing Nero Despite Cat.
You could start with Nero despite me, frankly. just because I have trash I could throw away.
I'm not gonna remember how to play this game.
Press buttons.
Happy May 5, everyone. Get this man out of here. You know what? Actually, you can stay. He can stay. I'm gonna fix him. We're gonna lose him this week, is the thing.
Split up.
Cool strutting or?
Cool strutting, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's not gonna be any more cool strutting. Here's the fucking dog button. Good, cool dog. Okay, bye, doggy. Yeah, see, there's Nero's just over there, cat.
Yeah, he's having his own time.
Is this gameplay? Is this the award-winning Devil May Cry 5? Hang on, we gotta hit him some more before I can kill him. Okay, and now he dies badly. We gotta hit him some. We gotta hit him a bit. Okay, now he dies badly. This game won awards, Cat. I just so we're clear. Fucking maze in here, says man in one of the most linear video games ever designed. Would you stop scootling around and just walk like a normal human being? The problem is once you get sprinting, his control... Oh, hi. His controls just stay floaty forever. I really like how I'm not in control of my dog or my bird, but in spite of me not being in control of them, they aren't programmed to actually target enemies, which is kind of interesting. Hello, Captain.
The bird needs a little help, though.
You're right. You cannot simply ask a goth to stop gothing. We made a video game where you push a button to make someone other than the character you're playing as do combos, and the other character gets to decide where the combos are aimed, not you. And also, they're not programmed to aim. They just pick a random direction every time. For what it's worth, from what I understand, he is not the popular character of Devil May Cry 5's gameplay, so it's not like...
you and your award-winning game. I'm stood here like, not this guy, though.
Not this guy. What won the awards was... Yeah, so only certain people can actually kill demons. His minions can't kill demons. So he's a summoner whose summons can't get kills, and he himself has no attacks, he only has a finisher. See, the idea is you stay out of danger while pushing 3 or even 4 buttons simultaneously on the controller, specifically to get... It's designed to give a middle finger to people like me who have, ligament problems in their hands. And then you walk up to enemies and press B, and they die. Yeah, physically he is very, very sickly, and so a lot of his power comes from... He's a mage or something.
Retreat.
The dork is what he is.
He's a goober. That Cain, believe it or not, I know he's a goth, and so the instinct is like, oh, the cane is for style. No, he actually does technically need that to walk. I think if you require a cane to walk, you owe it to yourself to get the sickest cane there is. I believe that for, like, literally all aids. If you're gonna need to own a wheelchair, like, if I needed to own a wheelchair for some reason, if I had to have a wheelchair, my first priority would be painting hot rod flames on the side of it. Be finding a way to get hot rod flames onto that bad boy. My hot take is that I think the government should pay it should be the government's responsibility to pay to put hot rod flames on everyone's wheelchairs, but we don't live in an ideal world yet, so. Yeah, so the people are getting eated. And then when they get eated, their insides turn into these little flowers, which are feeding the clip-off tree. Which is, I would say it's plot important, but one of the problems this game has is that all of the important things going on in the background aren't actually relevant to the story that the game wants to tell. So right at the very end, where you're like, now we're going to figure out what's actually been going on the whole time, the game says, oh, no, we actually don't care about that. This is really just an interpersonal conflict between two unrelated dudes who just happened to be in the same neighborhood as something interesting going on. Does that thing, do I need to, like, actually kill that thing? I think that it just dies from damage because it's not actually a demon or something. The problem with wanting to get 100% on this game, which I don't think I want to get 100% on this game, especially because it's on Steam anyway, would be bummed a cigarette off this exact guy at a club somewhere. It's, yeah. What you also need to know, I haven't played this game in a hot minute, right? Oh, he has a white hair mode. Very important. I'm trying to remember his recovery button. There it is.
I was gonna say, oh, you mean the one where you open up a book and start
One
reading
of his combat abilities is to open a book of poetry and read poetry during combat to restore health and energy. He has a poetry book button.
Grain of sand and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour.
Yes. That's... Yeah.
He's so funny.
So high maintenance. He can't double jump, so the bird has to help him. He's too metrosexual for a double jump. Yeah, it's a real shame because aesthetically he's probably one of the funniest playable video game characters like of all time. He's so they so overcommitted to the bit on him and it's flawless. Like they just didn't miss. I respect it.
At least somebody recognized what he's reading, because I sure as shit didn't.
So, like, I love that for him. But then they had to, like, actually make gameplay for him, and it's... I don't think this is a hot take. It's bad. They didn't do a good job with it.
Rest in peace.
And I don't think it's a conceptual failure, either, is the thing. Hello, Neko. Welcome in. How are you? Like, I don't think conceptually that a character action game can't have a summoner character. I think that there was like near zero effort put into this one specifically, is what I think.
I have to keep going. Here. At your pleasure.
That's my third summon. He's a rock. He does that. Thank you, Captain. You're my hero. Like,
Yeah,
literally...
You know, the three core summons. Bird, dog, and stone golem.
Yeah. My 3 animals. It's a pet bird, a pet cat, and a pet rock. The 3 most common pets. Literally, this channel used to have a button that was specifically for making me recite poetry. We used to have several poetry redeems on this channel, where if you did the redeem, it threw a, like, 3D model of the book that the poetry was from at my head, and then I recited it from memory. And if you did the redeem while I was doing a voice as a bit, like doing my Mickey Mouse voice, I recited the poetry with the Mickey Mouse voice. Which is what resulted in at least a couple of people's least favorite thing of all time, which was Mickey Mouse doing the opening lines of Canterbury Tales. Which I don't know if I can do. It's been so long since I've done it. April, with a shone sota, the drop of March hath passed to the rota. It's been that long. Hey man, what if there were 4 escalators and they were all going down and then we spawned enemies on them for the character who fucking can't walk?
Yeah, this is good. This is gameplay.
This is not gameplay. This does not constitute gameplay. I spent 12 hours last night designing tableware sets in House Flipper, and this is not gameplay. Thank you for the order, Captain. I still need to finish that. My plan is to have that and the at least one thing that you can spend the tickets on done by stream on Friday for the debut.
Girl, this man is in the floor.
I know. I don't have a dodge roll, so I don't have like. There's no way for me to move up this hill faster than I'm moving. Is what I'm trying to tell you. There will be blood shed. I don't know if he's doing this on purpose because he's annoying or because he's struggling to like render properly on the fucking stairs. There we go. He's been vulnerable for like 12 minutes. I just couldn't reach him.
He's struggling to render on the escalator.
And he's too boasted. I do gotta say, for all the complaints I have, I hugely respect the concept of, here's a character who literally can't walk, we're going to make them go up 4 escalators going the wrong direction? I think that is a very funny bit. And while I don't think that this game has ever once in its life had a message, if it did, I think the representation of physical spaces are, in modern society, are not designed with people with disabilities in mind, would be a key message being shared here, and I like that. I respect it hugely. I don't think that was the intention. I think that the people who made this game are just dumbasses, but...
Return it to the underworld.
That is the thing about Death of the Author, is it means that you can read things that you don't believe were originally intended, because they are in the text. And I think that's what that's what's being said here. I could write an entire video essay on the fact that the escalators go down when you're trying to deal with rush hour as a man with a cane. That is in the text. How you doing today, Steel? I think that might be. Whereas, can I just because of that line, if you all do not mind, I want to go find my favorite peer-reviewed official like essay of all time.
Mhm.
This is an essay written by Austin C. Howe of Maryland, published in 2014 on July 10th. The title of this essay is On Text versus Form. Because someone was talking about, well, you know, you can't really analyze this component of this media because this is the form of the media. It's not the text of the media. The difference between text and form is this, and this. And let me tell you, this. I'm gonna put it on screen. Is what I'm gonna do, and we're gonna take a look at this essay real quick. One of my favorite pieces of all time. Okay. Where's window display capture? All right, right here. On text versus form. Everything is a fucking text. Austin C. Howe.
I don't know what I expected.
It's the whole thing. I go back to this so often. This stupid page on text versus form.html is burned into my brain. I think about this all the time. There's a Jacob Geller bit where Geller goes in depth into this like 25-page essay this person wrote talking about how you can't judge certain things in certain ways because they're form and therefore not text, and you can only analyze things that are text. And this was the response. That like 25-page paper was, everything is a fucking text. And this haunts me. It's so good. It's so concise. I think about it so much. Thank you. Thank you for letting me take so much time out of your day to read you my favorite essay of all time. I know that was a huge derailing to read an entire essay live on stream. Yeah, I just think an entire environment made exclusively out of stairs and escalators going the wrong direction, when as a specific setting for the character who walks with a cane, that's text. That's, even if it wasn't intended as a message, there's a message. There's a very clear message in that.
I'm so
Anyway.
glad he can just shadow cruise up the stairs.
Him just like surfing.
How much blood has been sacrificed?
So this is some kind of demon tree, and when those people die and turn into flowers, their blood feeds it and it grows. So that indicates that like millions or even billions of people have died, which is like kind of not a thing. By the way, we can get now that we're outside, we can get a real good look at this guy. Oh yeah, do the hair thing. Yeah. He's got a tooth necklace. That's an important touch. He does have a belt. Very important. He's wearing sandals with this getup.
As you do.
You know how it's gotta be, right? Thank you for
I
chilling.
can't tell if he's got
Good luck
if
with your
he's got
stuff.
a sleeveless shirt under the sleeveless jacket, or if he is wearing a corset.
Oh, it's a corset.
Oh, okay.
That's definitely a corset. Look at it. That's a corset. It's not like those are the thread parts of the corset. You're supposed to like tighten those. It's not tightened. He's wearing a corset loose on his torso. Because it doesn't go up to his chest. You can clearly see it does not go up over his chest. It's just around the bottom half of him. So it's not a shirt because it doesn't have
Sexual.
sleeves. It's insane. The design work that went into making this character look this way, just insane. Hey, bird. That's a bus, not a demon.
He's trying.
He's really not, is the issue.
I know.
You know, I'm glad at least you appreciated everything as a fucking text. I love money bushes that you can punch to make money come out. I also love accidentally hitting the stupid buttons on the back of this controller. I can't wait to throw this thing away. Piece of garbage. Actually, I'm gonna try something really quick, Kat. It might not work. We're just gonna try something. We're just gonna try something. If it doesn't work, it's okay. We'll just go back to it. My Switch Pro controller is so worn down. There's nothing left in this thing, right? It doesn't have life left in it. But you know, I did just buy a brand new Xbox 360 controller for the express purpose of playing the Xbox 360, and it's USB. And also, as far as Steam's concerned, I'm using an Xbox controller. It's been mapping Xbox controls onto my Switch Pro this entire time. So why don't we just use the brand new Xbox 360 controller?
That's the spirit.
Oh yeah. It's a little stiff because it's so new. The analog sticks need to be worn down a bit. Especially when I've been using one that's like... The analog sticks are barely even in the sockets anymore, but this is an improvement. Really just watches. Yeah, he just sits there and watches his pets do the work. He can't actually contribute. Something, he has to spend his life essence in order to maintain their presence in the physical world. So it's like mental effort rather than physical effort for him because he doesn't have the physical strength. Oh, hey, buddy. How'd your level go? Hi, Proto-Angelo.
Dragon Ball Z ass looking.
Hi, Scudo Angelo.
Nice.
Cat, it's the Knights of the Round.
Back together, huh? What evil lurks? I must destroy. I thought that was the plan all along.
The dichotomy of getting the band back together, huh? Versus what evil lurks, I must destroy. Oh, also now we're on a stage and the stage is sliding through the city.
All the world's a stage.
All the world's a stage, baby! This game is very subtle with its imagery and theming. Hi, Bull, welcome in. Good luck over there, Nero. Looks like that's looks difficult. Break a leg. Their legs. Here's the broken leg. We got a couple of them over here in the backdrop, actually, as it turns out. I think Nero killed the boss. Nero killed the boss.
Took us long enough to get here. What? Tired already? I've just remembered something. This town was attacked once before.
Is that so?
I was here. I can still see it. In fact, I was playing right here. That was the house. This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
You're gonna miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparda.
What? Yeah, I don't think that's such a good idea. Trust me.
You're not the only one who thinks so. But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you telling me?
You're following this plot, right, Kat?
Are you asking me genuinely or as a joke?
Honestly, kind of as a joke. I don't know what they're doing here. Judging by Lady's account, there's a little chance that Trish and Dante, who fucking knows? Brandon Rogers is my video game about fucking monsters, and I wasn't ready for it.
Guess there's no point thinking about it.
I mean, if it's a video game about fucking monsters, Brandon Rogers is the right person to have there, right?
Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car.
Why is that car so fucking tall?
Oh my god.
She's jacked it off the tires. Anyway, the answer is I have no fucking idea what's going on in this game.
I don't think the people who wrote it did either. I've, read wikis describing it, and you'll be, halfway through a wiki describing the history of a character from Devil May Cry, and there'll be a section where it'll be we presume that this means that the character is like this, but the game really doesn't ever tell us. So this is, a key element of the world building that simply isn't in the text. It isn't there. We literally just do not know.
Bull really wanted to fuck a clown and somehow wasn't ready for Brandon Rogers.
He has an entire video series about being a clown that fucks other clowns. What are you talking about? He's he has a whole video series about Clussy. There's an entire cast of clown characters.
It's not the
That's
Clussy I wanted.
That's a taste problem, and I can't help you with it.
Anyway, while you fuck around with your skills stuff, I'm gonna throw my trash away.
Devil Breaker! Yeah, let's learn press Y 4 times. Did I do it? Is that it? Is there a timing, or am I doing it correctly? There's no feedback. Sometimes it flashes. See that? Versus... No, I guess it always does that. Okay, it's press Y 4 times. That's the combo. That's the combo. I hope you enjoyed learning how to press Y 4 times. Jesus Christmas. Oh, sorry. That's try. This is learn. I see. Press Y 3 times, but in midair. Hold Y.
Right there! Here comes the knock! Gerber! Right there!
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Right there!
Why does it need right bumper? Airborne neutral Y does nothing compared to airborne forward Y. I guess because the instinct is you're going to be holding forward the whole damn time, so you wouldn't want to waste it. No, see, if this game had Tiger Drop, it would be good, is the problem, so... After executing a table hopper. While on the ground, just before an attack hits... Why is it so many buttons to dodge? Right bumper B. Just extend the range. That's double jump. Air hike. Give me the fucking double jump. I have a full magazine. So that doesn't really matter. Already bought a lot of those. If you've ever watched the Dimension 20 series Fantasy High, Table Hopper is indeed a problem that the main party has. They spend the entire first combat trying to jump up onto the tables in the cafeteria, falling off and then falling to the ground and then getting murdered while laying on the ground by the generic minions. It's a very sad first combat. I think to this day it has the most, like, near-death experiences of any combat that wasn't a full-on TPK in Dimension 20 history. It's incredible. I'm watching Fantasy Eye Junior Year, and one of the characters tried to, they're driving a van, and one of the characters tries to, jump out of the van onto a motorcycle, misses the jump, falls under the van, and gets run over, gets back in the van, and then jumps out of the van a second time,
Alright.
falls under it, and gets run over again.
Drag you all the way down here.
He gets run over by the same van twice in one scene.
What the hell? This is bad.
I cast Iron. I think Big Iron should be the name of a spell. Like that, if you have guns, cowboys, and magic in your setting, you should have a spell that's just Big Iron. I cast Big Iron. I mean, it is the name of it's kind of the name of a song, an iconic song from. I mean, it's not from Fallout, but it's in Fallout, and that's kind of where people know it from. Is "Big Iron on His Hip"? I think is the name of the song. Big Iron on His Hip. Yeah, that song might actually be called Texas Red, but it should be called Big Iron. Why is that not doing the thing? Did I not unlock that one? It's just really shocking to me how sluggish the characters feel,
Never
How-
stood a chance.
uncombo-y they are, how little feedback my attacks feel like they have. Thank you for the order, Steel. And thank you for the care package. It's like when you're in a combo, you can't move at all towards other characters. Which is weird, because like, even in real sword fighting, being able to take a step forward while doing a swing is kind of fucking important. You gotta be able to do that.
Guess that's my route.
I'm so glad that this magma generates hands. I'm so glad that there's invisible walls there so that I can't actually fucking do that section. Fascinating. No idea what that is. There's stuff up there, but... So I have a double jump and a wall jump, but I can't use both of them. I can only use one or the other. Okay. These conduits snake throughout the cliff off, transporting blood gathered in the human world. Offer yourself to the flow and it will carry you deeper into the tree, but be warned there's no turning back once you enter.
Let's go.
Offer yourself unto the cliff off. Well, whatever.
Blood all over. Better be showered.
I am drenched. I am a little drenched.
Still falling? Now you die! Now you die!
Ow.
Now you die! Damn, all the way down. Two ends, huh?
Oh, my devil trigger. Hello, Slump. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Overture. Do I have a... I think I have a button to... No, maybe I don't have a button to do that. Well, I can rev my chainsaw. see. We have not seen it yet, Slump. Fascinating. What am I trying? It's definitely... That. Ah, I see. Now I understand what those are.
Going down is the only way, huh?
Shouting at Marrow and he's not even here. Yeah, I'm very excited for Kat to get to see that part. I don't know when that is. I think it's pretty late into the game. But we'll get there. Yeah.
I was just
Baphomet.
thinking that was Baphomet.
Yeah, it's your boy.
Well, usually it's your girl, but this is close enough.
Baphomet doesn't have a gender.
It's usually a goat with titties, so I go her, so...
Men have titties. Fuck you. I've dated 3 men and 2 of them have titties, so as far as I'm concerned, titties are a guy thing. Can I just do this forever? Style points! I was like, are you alive down there?
This again. Where's it gonna take me now?
Yeah, it's a hole with some money in it. I love holes with money in them.
The money hole.
The money hole. Do you like crossing the plasma membrane, Kat?
No.
Divinity statues. Use divinity statues to trade red orbs for skills and items. Remember at the beginning of the game where we kept coming up with excuses to have the truck pull up to you? And we were like, what if there were payphones everywhere and you could call the truck so that you could upgrade stuff? And then like halfway through the game they're like, yeah, about that. It just doesn't make sense for the truck to show up anymore because you're like in a giant blood tree or whatever. So we just made a statue that does that instead. It's like, what?
Literally stupid.
Literally stupid. I keep hitting this combo, so I guess I need that ability. Devil trigger ready. You gotta rev your devil trigger, Kat. You can't just pull it. You gotta rev it first.
Well.
I ran out of devil trigger already. Man's final words before I tossed him halfway across the map were exterminate.
I did hear something whisper exterminate, and I was like, was that him?
Yeah, I think so. I love the button that blows up my arm and deals, like, literally less damage than an auto attack. I just do not understand what they were doing at this game. I don't think there's a... I don't believe there's a Matrix to see here. I don't think that there's a secret to combat that I'm gonna unlock. And that's rare. Like, some of my least favorite games of all time were games where I was like, I just know there's something I'm missing about the way things work here. Doom Eternal is a good example. I don't like Doom Eternal. I hate Doom Eternal. But the whole time I was playing it, I said to myself, there's something I'm missing, right? There's a moment of seeing the Matrix where all of the tools of this game will suddenly come together in one glorious moment, and I will understand why people like it. And I had to play through that game like 4 times to reach that moment. And at that point, I was tired of it. I was just trying to get the Platinum Trophy and call it a day. But there was one combat where I went, oh, I do see it. I do see what people like about this game. I think the fact that it took 4 playthroughs to get there makes the game dog shit. I still hate it. But I at least saw through the Matrix and understood what I wasn't getting about the game. I finally got it. It's complete dog shit because I had just played Doom 2016, which is like a perfect game immediately, and you don't have to play it 4 times to understand how the developer wanted it to be played, because you can play 2016 however you want and it just fucking works. But Eternal is a series of puzzles rather than, you know, an actual video game. Or like an actual action game. And I don't get why they did that. But when I do this crap, I don't feel like there's a Matrix moment. I don't feel like there's something I'm not getting about the game. I feel like this is just how it plays. And the weird thing is, I don't hate it. It's not like I'm not having a good time with it. People talk about this game like it's a masterpiece, and like, I don't know, dude, it's pretty mid. Like, I'm having fun with it, and the style is a huge part of why I'm having fun with it. Like, the cutscenes and the animations and the world and the characters. But not the gameplay. I don't think there's anything more complex than what we've seen so far from it. I don't think there's a Matrix moment. I think it just plays like this, and I think people just play it over and over and over and over again until an S rank suddenly happens, and then they go, I'm so cool because I got the S rank. This is a perfect game because it made me feel cool. And I'm sorry. I don't really, I mean, if the game makes you feel cool, that's great, and I love that for you, but I don't think it's because you're a super genius who cracked the code. I think you kind of just hit Y until the game lets you win. I think that's all there is to it.
Looks like it would be more satisfying if the fights actually had more enemies.
It also... It's some basic things that would wildly improve this game include, like, when I'm doing my basic combo, I should have some... Look how little he moves around when he's doing his basic combo. Like, I'm not saying that I want to be like Sora, because Sora is floaty, and we don't want to be floaty, but we could have some movement.
But you could like old style Dynasty Warriors where you got a swing on it.
Yes. So if I look at a beat 'em up game or a hack and slash game that isn't a character action game, it's going to be an unfair thing because, like, at Dynasty Warriors, the point is just feeling cool. The point of this game is combos and balancing your movement and balancing your position and paying attention to all the enemies on the field.
Does it still work?
Makes direct eye contact with Squid.
I'm actually going to be so at 100%
Think you
sick
could take it all the way here?
of this game if she rolls up here and that goddess statue literally didn't mean anything. Bro passed out looking at a titty mag. You added the goddess statues knowing that you had a cooler thing already in game. Why would you put the goddess statues in here? You already had a cooler thing in the game. The truck is objectively cooler. Why did you just choose to not be cool half the time? Who the fuck makes that call? I'm actually so mad. Forget all that stuff I was talking about combos. This right here makes me so much more mad than any of that. That's just such a dog shit decision. You just gotta be so stupid to do that. You just have to be so bad at making video games to do that. I'm sorry, 0 out of 10. It just lost all the street cred it had. It lost everything for that. What? Can anyone justify this for me? Can anyone explain to me why you would come up with an item shop, an iconic part of many video games, an item shop, and say, hey, the item shop should be this rad van that drives up into the arena wherever you go, and you put in all of that effort to make those cutscenes to have this rad van drive up when you call a phone booth. And then to say, also, in some areas, for no reason, the van can't reach you and here's a generic statue that does the same thing. I can think of literally zero explanation for that. That's just an idiot that doesn't know what they're fucking doing. That's all there is to it, dog. There's no excuse for that. That's stupid. Never mind. I was about to say such nice things about this game before that happened. I blew up my arm, I'm sorry. I picked up controller via the arm blow up button. Hi, Kit. Is that? Am I supposed to, like... Oh, okay. Okay, what was I was trying to say nice things about this game. Never mind, I actually wasn't going to say anything nice about it. What I was going to say is, comparing this game to hack and slash, like, like Dynasty Warriors would be somewhat unfair, because conceptually they're trying to achieve different things, right? However, for our convenience, it turns out there is a good character action game that is aesthetically just like this, that is 1,000 times better and more fun to play, that I intend to stream. It's God of War. When we play the original God of Wars, aesthetically, exact same thing, they're just actually fun. You feel like you have better battlefield control. There's lots of enemies. Different enemies actually do different things other than sit there and get hit. It's not constantly going, S ranking, B ranking, you have a D ranking because you got hit once, so now the music stops playing. Kind of dog shit design choices to try to make people, like, feel bad for not playing the game correctly or whatever. Although, quite frankly, I don't know how you would ever get, like, a low score in any of these fights, because I don't know, dude. Enemies don't really fight back, so...
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
But we're gonna play God of War, and we'll just see what a good video game looks like, and it's not this. And also, God of War wildly predates this, so.
A test of your reflexes!
Uh-huh.
Hey, douchebag. Miss me? Where's Dante? No body? Dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
He talks. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much. 'Cause your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer.
You remember the unwinnable boss fight at the beginning of the game? We're doing it again. We haven't
Show you dead weight.
powered up or changed in any meaningful way. We're just doing it again. The exact same way we did it the first time. We're just doing it again. I'm supposed to reflect those, but for some reason I fucking can't. I reflected the first one immediately. Big explode. Yeah, it didn't reflect the first one immediately. Oh, it's okay. It might actually be an unwinnable boss fight a second time. We might have still literally not learned our lesson.
They wouldn't possibly put the same fucking fight unwinnable twice in the game before you could actually do it.
I mean, so technically there's a way to cheese this and actually win it from the first time. You're just not expected to do that as a new player.
You ready to get slapped?
I think that what's gonna happen is we're gonna, like, explode here in a second, and then we're gonna, like, invent Devil Trigger. Yeah, this is like, I think this is like the Devil Trigger tutorial or something. Yeah, so we lose the fight a second time, and then we, like,
Time to land at something.
have a character growth moment or something. I don't know, this game's dog shit.
Weak mortal. Demon power does not course through your veins, yet you try. How dare you strike me?
Can we get a new VA for this dude? Because we're not doing a good job here. These are really not impressive line readings.
You will regret being born useless and human. I will show you your worst nightmares. I will give you despair and death. Scatter like dust. Witness the true power. You worthless piece of stone. Nowhere to go.
Ow. Oh, cool. It doesn't tell you which direction that's facing when it starts, it just initiates. Yeah, like it has an HP total, which means that we're winning. I have taken damage. We are now losing. I really like how that fireball is totally undodgeable if you're near him. So phase 2 is also unwinnable. So this is technically our third fight with him that's unwinnable. Kind of our second fight. The second fight just has 2 phases of unwinnable.
Mortal flesh. Cursed.
Consecutively.
The moment you were brought into this world. Who dares interfere? What creature stands against a king?
Is that a demon?
Oh, there you go, Cat. Not once, not twice, 3 times you fight this boss unwinnable. So far.
Wow. Gameplay.
The 3rd of May.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
Okay, Morrison. I'll take you up on that gig. But only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on. You don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am but 2 days old. Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special. Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
Green Gainer.
Bean.
Geen. Royal Fork. Rain down demonic canes from on high. Hello, Callista. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the care package steel. That's how it be some days. Let's get a stretch. Purple Orb, increase your Devil Trigger gauge. Middle of June.
What the hell? Shoot.
Did you find it?
Well, I don't know what
Same, honestly.
I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The Devil's Sword Sparta is nearby.
Are you the dancing demons, Cat?
No, I'm the fucking bird that flew over there and went, what the hell?
What the hell? Just like, I'm not dealing with this today. If only we were allowed to just not deal with things.
Pierce throne. Pin to the wall.
This is why you can't just spawn more enemies, because I have to manually sit down and kill each and every single one of them as V. So if you spawn too many enemies, it'd make combat take forever for him, because he can't AoE any kills. Big suck. Hey man. Hi, Mara. That's just an Aragon.
Desperately trying to figure out what the hell's going on my screen.
You missed this game going from like a 7 out of 10 to a 5 out of 10 to a 0 out of 10 in maybe 1 or 2 chapters.
Exclusively because they put a statue instead of the car for you to do upgrades mid-level, and then in the same level gave you back the car.
Why would you add goddess statues if the car was a cooler way of doing goddess statues? The whole reason the car is even in the game is so that you have something that isn't boring to do your shops with. And then you did something boring instead for your shops anyway. What's even the point? Oh, also, and then we did a 2-phase unwinnable boss fight.
What a pitiful sight.
Like, both phases are unwinnable. And we just lose twice, and it's a boss we already had an unwinnable boss fight against. And at this point, I think the game is just wasting my time to spite me for playing it. Also, we've done, this is our 3rd level tonight, and 2 of them are V levels. I probably don't need to tell you why that's giving me a negative opinion of the game. Hey man, there's like an item like right there. I can't have it.
Slice him.
I, as a real-world human being, would be able to clamber up this and grab that item in the real world. And V has multiple demon servants and can't obtain it. This is the feeling of being stopped by a small tree sproutling in an original Pokemon game. I know Game Boy Color games that have more Riz than this game does. Oh, hey, man.
I mean, that's not fair, because the Game Boy Color was bopping.
The Game Boy Color did have a lot of Riz, to be fair. Yeah, but guess what? V has a double jump out of the box, and Nero doesn't. Making V physically more fit than Nero. GG, gamers. Squid, that's not fair. He's gonna like a bird for his double jump. That's cheating. I literally already... Mara, it's too late. I already did the voice, Mara. You can't. I was already doing my voice. Oh, it's cheating. He's got the bird. Alright, my pet crow is more physically fit than Nero. There. I'll be fair about it. Hang on. Okay, now I can punch him. Well, I mean, I still gotta... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but, like, the thing that has most quickly reduced my opinion of this game, other than having V levels, is definitely talking about how good and how clever the phone booths are, and how much of an improvement over a generic shop the van showing up is, and then introducing a goddess statue that does the same thing and being like, well, you know, the van can't reach this place, so you have to have a goddess statue instead. And being like, I mean, that's lame, but I guess it's fair, because yeah, how would the van reach this? And then having the van reach you in that same level, like, literally 2 minutes later. And it's like, oh, so you actually are just generative AI making shit up. You aren't a human being with actual concepts in your mind that thinks things through and solves problems. You just are throwing darts at a dartboard. You have no creative juice whatsoever. I'd have just made the van fly. Skill issue. I literally would have made the van fly. It's Devil May Cry. It would have been in character, and it would have just been better gameplay. Objective improvement. Make the van fly. Talentless, Rizless, pathetic. It is the ease with which any human being with, like, even a modicum of intelligence can improve Devil May Cry that makes me mad about it. And again, like, I was telling Kat, I was like, we're gonna finish this game, and then I'm gonna have to go through and play... Cool, because I got stuck on an invisible wall, I just never get those resources now. They're lost to me forever because you can't jump back up there. I fucking hate it here. -1 out of 10. The score continues to go down. We're gonna finish this game. I'm immediately gonna boot up God of War. Oh, hey. Can anyone hear me right now?
Yeah.
You can hear me. Can you see chat?
Yeah, chat did for some reason reconnect itself.
Oh, okay, so that wasn't just me. Okay. Kit's typing in chat, and I see Kit typing, so I'm gonna assume that chat's good.
Yeah.
Steel is here too. Okay.
Just a hiccup.
Yeah, I think that I just wanted to make sure that I didn't lose chat, because but yeah, we'll beat this game. I'll play God of War, and I'll be like, in terms of gameplay, like, I look at the OG God of War and I look at this and I go, no, I'm sorry, but like, you should know better. Like, you can definitely do a better job with the genre. I can tell you all the problems with the gameplay in this because I've just seen it done better. And I know that it's like, God of War isn't certainly not a perfect game, but just, there's a lack of flow and energy to combat in this game that I don't really think is part of the genre. And I'll be like, I hate how character does this, I hate how character does that. And a lot of people defend DMC by saying, oh, well, that's how character action games work. The score system wouldn't be as fun if it did. And I look at God of War and I go, no, actually, you can literally just do better. I'm sorry, you can. It doesn't have a scoring system. God of War would be unimproved with a scoring system, but if it did have one, it would still be a better scoring system than this game has. I'm sorry. The first I booted this game up, Mara, and we started streaming, and I walked into a room that had 3 demons in it, and I stood completely still, put my controller in one hand, used my other hand to check my phone while I pressed X and Y until the enemies turned blue. And I understand that that is a V problem, but that has been what all of the characters in this game feel like to some degree. V is definitely the worst. Without a doubt, V is the worst example of that. But that's kind of how the whole game has felt for me personally.
Awfully quiet, V. Thinking about mommy dearest?
Oh yeah, there's dialogue in this game.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
What was... I forget the other game we were talking... Oh, I was talking about Doom Eternal, right, Mara? So, when I played Doom Eternal, one of the things that I felt was like, there's a matrix here that I'm missing, right? There's a vision for this game. There is a correct way to play it, and I don't know what it is, and that's making me dislike it. Upon finding that vision, and playing it correctly, and seeing the matrix, I said, oh, I understand why people like this game. I proceeded to hate Doom Eternal. Okay? Seeing the Matrix did not make me like Doom Eternal. The inverse of that... There's a gold thing over there too. Man, I'm missing all these things. The inverse of that... Excuse me, I'm just really dehydrated today. Is this game. I like Devil May Cry. I'm still yeah, it's a -1 out of 10. I think the gameplay is dog shit. I'm still having fun with this game. I like the characters. It's not asking a bunch of dog shit out of me. It's not doing a God of War thing where they're like, you didn't combo enough enemies to death in 3 seconds, so the floor explodes and spikes and instantly kills you and you have to replay the whole boss fight. It's not doing that shit to me, so it's not a stressful game to play. And I genuinely like the things that I'm doing in it, and all of the, like, seeing the world and hearing the characters talk and stuff. Oh yeah, no, look, well, I'll let you know when we go to play God of War so you can be here for it, so that you can, compare it to this. So, God of War has a lot of puzzles in it. Think of it kind of like if a Zelda game was mean and abusive to you. So you'll walk into a room that will have like a pushing block puzzle where you have to push the blocks in order to create a ramp to get to the top. And on the top of that room will be a lever, and when you pull that lever, it like turns off a bunch of flame jets in the room. The flame jets are getting bigger and bigger over time, so if you don't finish the block pushing puzzle in time, they cook you alive. Also, while you're pushing blocks, enemies are spawning. So you have to juggle a bunch of enemies, knock them away from you, and then shove the blocks into place before you get cooked alive. So imagine if Devil May Cry and Legend of Zelda had a baby, and that baby was an asshole. That's God of War. There are places in... Kind of. There are places in God of War where this works in its favor. It results in high speed pace. It results in combat feeling less like a button mash because there are actively chores that you need to do during combat. And it makes the game feel less like I'm just a generic hack and slash. It's a game that's got more going for it than push Y button until enemies stop moving. There are other places, especially in the first couple of games in God of War, where they didn't do a good job with this. And there are a couple of places where it's just downright frustrating, because they ask a lot of the player. And I won't deny that. The God of War trilogy is not perfect. You're familiar with Dante's Inferno, though, right? Because it's a lot like in Dante's Inferno. There are rooms like that in Dante's Inferno.
Get it together, buddy.
Well, it's another game we'll be playing. But yeah, I mean, there are places it does not work in its favor. I won't pretend that it's always a smooth experience. But there are a lot of places where it maintains a pace the game otherwise wouldn't have. But yeah, this game isn't doing that. So the fact that I think that the gameplay in this is dog shit, because it's not punishing me for being bad at the gameplay isn't upsetting to me. It's boring. I will give it that. But it's not upsetting because it's not demanding things of me that are unreasonable. Which is the fastest way to piss me off. It's the fastest way to fire off my devil trigger, is for a game to demand a level of precision that its own engine simply isn't capable of delivering on. If that makes sense. And yeah, so that's, some games will do that to you. Hey man, maybe swing towards the enemy instead of away from it, so that you can hit them. Did you got this dude at least. So what I was saying was, like, I enjoy this game. I'm having a good time with this game. I don't think it's particularly good, but I am having a good time with it. Whereas, even when I understood why, whatever it's called, Doom Eternal was made the way it was made, even after understanding why it was designed that way, I still wasn't enjoying playing it. This game, I don't understand why it's built like this. I don't get it. I don't know why they made the decisions that they made. I don't know why V is a playable character. I don't understand how they sat down and then made this character and then played him and then said, yeah, people will enjoy whatever this combat is. I just don't know how that made it to full launch. Thank you for the care package, Steel. It doesn't mean I'm not having fun with the game. I actually am. But I don't think there's a secret matrix. I don't think that there's like a moment where I'm going to suddenly understand why the game is built like this. I don't feel like it's like I haven't yet cracked the code and made the game good. I think it's just like this. I enjoy V because it's goofy. I enjoy V because I like wandering around and exploring the environment while something else fights things without any input on my part. I enjoy V the same way someone might enjoy, say, if you were playing Pal World and you just were having a moment where you were like, wandering around solving a puzzle or something in the overworld while one of your pals battled like a low-level boss or something by itself without your input. You know what I'm saying? You're just like watching that go on in the background and you're like, yeah, y'all do that. I'm gonna go check for collectibles real quick.
Yeah, I don't give that shit with a little input.
Like, there's something about it that is kind of funny. I don't think it's engaging or clever or well made, but like, that doesn't mean it's not fun. Would I prefer it if it was clever and engaging and well made? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. And I don't think it needed to be. Like I was saying that earlier, that's the big thing about V for me is, I think you could do an interesting summoner character in a Devil May Cry game. I just don't know that V is a good example of that. I'm just gonna assume my crow is hitting something over there, because I haven't seen him in 2 years. Are you good, buddy? He is hitting something! Did it work? Also, the other nice thing about V is that all of his combos are dog shit. Because I'm not going to be specifically doing special inputs with the Y key when I'm also spamming the X button for bullets. That's dumb. I'm just gonna mash both buttons at the same time. I'm not gonna do combos with two different characters. That's stupid. What were you thinking? So I don't have to spend money on those combos because they're dumb. Which means that I have way more of these stupid blood orbs to spend on the characters that are actually fun. So in that way, V is also just, you know, good for resource management.
Check to see if it still works.
We introduced a goddess statue and then immediately did 2 phones back to back, and I just, there is so much rage in my heart. I am filled with so much bitterness about this. My opinion of a game has never dropped faster than seeing a phone booth in the cliff off. It's actually insane how much damage that did to my opinion of the people who made this.
All right, Missy, you're on.
Keep squawking, little chickie.
See ya.
Get him, he asks.
There is no way that she just said, "You black fuck." There's just actually no way that that was the word that just came out of her mouth. I had to have misheard that. I had to have misheard that line.
Hey,
I had to have misheard. I wish there were subtitles because I refuse to believe that I heard that line correctly. It was definitely something else. That's what I heard, but that was not right. I know they didn't make that mistake. Look, I get it. Don't shoot, this man is not black. That's a real actual line that's in Dragon Ball. Like that shit does happen, but I refuse to believe they were dumb enough to do it here. And it's funny. It's very funny that they were stupid enough to translate it that way. But I must have misheard that line, because that's definitely, that can't be right.
Fucking imagine.
Yeah, that could, you black fuck, that can't have been right.
They wouldn't possibly do that.
It's a crow. So in context, yeah, that line would have made sense, but I refuse to believe they were stupid enough to do that. Let's go ahead and get Blockade upgraded, and then I think I want to learn Promotion, and then I think I'm going to save the rest of my red orbs.
My only regret is that she didn't actually crush him.
She just, I mean, they can be killed and then reformed, so they could have just smashed the bird in that cutscene and it wouldn't have had.
I know, that's why I wanted him to be smashed under the van.
Yeah, absolutely. I would die for this woman.
I adore her.
She offered me a hug, dude. I don't even think she's making fun of me. I think that was just a sincere offer of a hug. Yo, check these dudes out. Also,
Yeah,
hey, that's
Some kind of ritual shindig, isn't it? You guys got the day's fever for Sparta, don't you? Whoa!
oh, those are nobodies. You know, I wanted to make fun of this game by calling it Bootleg Kingdom Hearts. This is like Wish Kingdom Hearts in terms of gameplay, but then they added an enemy type called a nobody, so I'm sorry. It's no longer a bit. This is Wish Kingdom Hearts. I have a dog and a bird! It's Goofy and Donald! It is Kingdom Hearts.
Slice it. Pierce through.
You like to dance?
It's yours. Slice it.
I'm glad you are also calling it a dog.
I'm the first. I'm the one who called it a dog first.
Slice it. Pierce through. Slice it. Pin him to the wall.
Panther, no, that's a dog.
Gouge him. Pierce through.
You got them pouting lips.
Gouge.
You gotta give a man like this pouting lips. It's just the way it is.
He don't got the fattest lips. That would be RoboCop.
That's also true.
They really put that man's lips in like 12K for no reason.
No, I'm telling you, that is literally just what the actor looks like. They just face capped him. He's just built that way.
The rest of the game is like 4K, but his lips is 12.
Pin him to the wall. It's my turn to play with the devil's.
Mom said it's my turn to play with the Devil's Sword.
At your pleasure. Slice it. Pin him to the wall. Slice him.
Donald is the strongest black mage that has ever existed in Final Fantasy history. He is stronger than Y'shtola. He is stronger than Emmett Selch. He is stronger than Hades. Donald. That's Final Fantasy canon, baby. What? Oh, okay.
Blast.
How you gonna get that, man?
Just got a bird.
See, I didn't ask how he's gonna get that, because there isn't an easy way to get it. I asked how he's gonna get that, because he's gonna get it some stupid way.
Congrats, you did it. My brother in Christ, you are not strong enough to wield that.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do. But you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department. Oh, hey. No offense, you know.
That kid Nero. He has the strength.
It speaks.
Yeah, damn shame he just got the shit kicked out of him. By a demon for the second time, and is unconscious on the floor of the fight with two demon kings. If you're wondering how Dante's doing.
He's not.
He dyed his hair. Looks nice. This man can't even...
Closest to him.
That man can't even die without somebody groping his titty.
I don't even have the words. He's alive. He's alive.
The Devil's Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck, huh?
He's been through worse, to be fair.
No. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only.
Like, I've seen Devil May Cry 1, so I know for a fact Dante's been through worse.
Existed. Then I
No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month?
No wonder I'm so stiff.
Right, Sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Urison, and if he gets there, he's gonna.
Hey.
There you go, cat, just for
This
you.
is my gig. Leave
Thank
me alone with
Christ.
this.
If you could defeat Urizen, then I never would have dreamed of fusing that child. But Urizen is much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Anyway, in roughly a month, Cat, we're gonna be inundated with Devil May Cry memes.
Oh, it stinks
Of just people reposting the clip of
know.
the 15th of
Smells like
June.
hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? 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 Whoa, my, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really? Huh?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
Switch player to Dante. Wield a variety of weapons and skills for smooth and stylish combat. Vitality and orbs held carry over, but you must obtain skills for Dante. Dante does not currently have access to skills.
Get unskilled.
Why
idiot.
even give me the customize menu, you sack of shit? Why is one of my swords an arm?
Why not? Thanks, kid.
Quickly change your weapon at any time. Press left trigger to change long range weapons and right trigger to change close range weapons. You can change which weapon you want to use in their order on the customize skill.
Did that guy really do this?
Yep, he's armed.
No accounting for taste.
Anyway, sawed off on a sword. The only good build. Looks good. Wait, hold up. No, we might be cooking here. Hey man, come here.
Hey, Dante might actually be cooking in this game.
B will perform different actions depending on the current style. Change style up, style action, schmoove. Change style left, style action gun. Change style right, style action melee attack. Style down guard. What? Bro, why not, instead of whatever the fuck this is, you just make the A, B, Y, and X buttons do those things instead of these style things? Because X is already gun. Why do I need 2 gun? And then we already have a melee button. This is why. Oh no. Get out of here, that style bullshit. This is it. Now we're playing a real video game. Now we're cooking. Yo, flying bug? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. I gotta... Yeah, come here. There we go. Completely viable playstyle. Press Y. Why did a demonic voice just count down from 3? Is we doing Demon ASMR as background soundtrack now? Press left bumper when Devil Trigger gauge is at 3. When your Devil Trigger gauge is level 3 or higher, press left bumper to activate Devil Trigger form. Your HP will slowly recover while in this state, and you gain boosts to attack, defense, and speed. Press left bumper again to deactivate this form. Bang, 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 pull my Devil Trigger. Da 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 da. Yep. Da 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 da. That's it. Devil Trigger's over. I hope you enjoyed. This has my movement tech. They really have options that aren't movement tech. Why would I want those? Oh, I know Gung Fu!
Of course you do, you're fucking Dante.
Yeah, but usually when Dante fires a gun, he holds the gun and then shoots the gun, and that's lame. But this one, he's swinging his shotgun like it's a fucking, nunchuck.
Yeah.
Now we're cooking.
Because he's sick as shit.
Oh, I love the style that makes my sword do sword. Okay, wasting my time. Eat shit! Anyway, that's the block. I have a block. It's not Tiger Drop, so unfortunately this game is automatically bad, but it is funny that I can stance on people, so. Oh, also you can I just like
stance on them.
Yeah, I just like that he has a dab button basically. Hey, oh, they all decided to actually unlock my abilities this time. Cool. Right, you have to spend resources to be allowed to move in this video game. Unlocking movement. Good decision, good decision. Let's probably unlock double jump. As expensive as it is, I feel like that might be an important one to, you know, have. That's my lunge. We have to open with the lunge. No, the million stab. Alright, that's cheap. Execute a counter in the direction you dodged with welter move. In blow mode. Ha! Blow mode. When moving left or right during welter move, press Y. They called it blow mode. Alright, Dante, blow this guy.
Dante, blow this guy's nuts.
Dante, blow this guy's nuts. Jumping discharges a blast wave that damages nearby enemies. That's pretty good. The charge shot, of course. Learn level 2 trickster skills. Flipper and Mustang. Learn level 2 swordmaster skills. Rebellion, which we put in the... Oh, that's the okay, I see. Shredder, Rising Dragon, and Flint Wheel. Learn level 2 gunslinger skills. Rainstorm and Backslide. Learn the level 2 Royal Guard skill. Air Block. Cool. I'm gonna take Rolling Blaze and call it good there. Oh, I should have looked at the because we also couldn't view items last time, or we could only view items, so we couldn't view equipment. So I should check that. These people are so weird to me, dude, because they're out here, they're like, Dante has to be heterosexual. He has to love women. He just has to. We really need this man to love women. We're gonna give him a new woman every game for him to drool over. Just every game introduce a new woman. Make him the world's worst womanizer. An unforgivable degree of womanizing. And then turn around and give him a stance called blow mode. Like, come on. Just make Dante bi. Make him suck off a dude once in one game as a single bit, and you've immediately improved the entire franchise 1,000-fold. You obviously want to. You gave him blow mode. So, like, you obviously wanted him to do that. You just didn't commit to it.
thing's gonna close if I don't hurry.
They need to commit to the dit-sucking bit is a very Squid statement. It's deeply Squid. Okay, so my aerial style with this thing sucks balls. Can I, like, not? Oh, I don't have the air parry, do I? I see. That's the actual problem. Thanks, camera. Appreciate it. Uh-huh. Hey, man. Just gotta move that's bad when I'm on the ground, which is the B move. And then I have a move that's bad when I'm in the air, which is the Y move, for when I'm in sword style. So in order to fight enemies at different elevations, you have to have sword. Gunfu, unfortunately, is useless because guns do abysmal damage and feel awful. It's a shame because it's like the coolest. Is this the room? I feel like we're approaching the room. Are we approaching the room? Oh. Which is really just unfortunate, because at the end of the day, I think all I want to be able to do is just dodge out of the way of shit. If my Royal Guard stance doesn't have Dragon Punch, then I don't really care. Is Cat back yet? No, of course not. Oh, hi. Dante, buddy, we gotta get you some buttons that you can push or something, pal, because you're not doing anything. He has so many buttons and none of them do anything. How many buttons do I have that don't do anything? We got I can shoot, which does chip damage. We have I can shoot 4 times, which does chip damage 4 times. I can shoot 4 times in the air, which does chip damage 4 times in the air. So that's 3 buttons that are useless. We have this button, which is at least a launcher, so I can't call it useless, but it's bad. It theoretically combos into this, but the problem is I don't... Oh, well, I guess I can just do that. I can launch or combo out of that in my B stance. I do have a guard, but it only works when on the ground. I don't have the aerial guard button. So I just lose the B button when I'm in the air for that stance. We have a dash, which theoretically is always useful, but it like does not seem to come out of any of my melee combos. None of which do kind of anything, because we only have the one. This sucks balls. My only aerial is just a return to ground, which is just bad. We gotta get this boy some combos. None of the things... I have 27 buttons and none of them feed into each other. None of them. Is that the cloaca from earlier? Okay, that's the cloaca. Boys gotta get some combos. We gotta spend some money on this boy. I at least have the dash. The dash is essential.
These ladies work fast.
I had to spend 80% of my currency to unlock the ability to run out of combat, Mara. Okay, man. Cool, he targeted a nearby enemy and ricocheted off of him to get me from an angle I couldn't block from. Dog shit. Oh my god, my dash is... There's a range increase for the dash, isn't there? There's a range increase for the dash, isn't there? Why are you only allowed to play this game on a second playthrough? Why do you have to play through the entire game and buy every upgrade before it's playable? What was the intention behind that? Can I... Thank you. I hate to say it, a game that's good on only on the second playthrough is not a good game. I know it's very closed-minded of me, but I know that isn't true. I know there are games that are supposed to get better on the loop. No, our Consider the Followings have pretty much been, like, exclusively, they knew it was going to be bad or they knew it was going to be good. With the odd one where they were positive it was going to be bad and it was good. But I don't believe anyone has given me a consider that they expected was a good video game. And then I said, oh yeah, this game is dog shit. And they went, whoa, it is dog shit. That's never actually happened. I suspect you knew that this game was going to be... that there was going to be a bar for entry. And we're not having fun, so... yet. Is he gonna explode? No, he just looks like that. I think that's how a lot of considers actually are. Is people don't really have an expectation of whether or not it's gonna click for me. There, he big explode. Probably. Yeah. And then that's, I mean, especially Deadman. That's a lot of Deadman's redeems. The whole point is, this game isn't for everyone. Will it click for Squid? Because what games do and don't click for me is such a mystery to people. Dante, buddy, you gotta have some kind of... It's just this right here. To me, that sitting here auto-attacking a thing while it doesn't have any kind of feedback whatsoever, and it just looks like I'm slapping him with a pool noodle, that has nothing to do with skills, though. That has nothing to do with my level or how many upgrades or how many combos I have. That's just... At no point during the game should it feel like that. It doesn't need to. I'm apparently beating the timer on all of these cloacas, so... we must be doing okay. The game has measures for how I'm performing, and I'm meeting the expectations for them, so... Oh, maybe there were 2 cloacas in this room. This was the double cloaca room. Classic. Well, it's probably fine. For what it's worth, Dante has the best, like, movement tech outside of combat. He's got that going for him. Nero can have good movement tech, but unfortunately his movement tech is dependent on which arm you have, and you can't actually switch them without blowing one of them up, so... Hilariously, Nero doesn't have that going for him. Oh, why did I not get my double jump back? Fascinating. Oh.
Yeah, getting close. I can feel them.
I can feel him. There we go. Or not. Am I? Nope. Not that I even like the weight swing combos to begin with, and I try to not use them if I don't have to because they suck. I have this. Oh, that's hold Y. That's why I wasn't triggering it. It's not tap, it's hold. So those are Balrog combos. So that's enemy step. That's not even an option, actually. Unless it's like one of the TS style moves, but learn Stinger 2? That's it. We have every sword move. It's Stinger, Stinger, and Stinger. That's every combo the sword has is Stinger. We're good. We win. Run, double jump, better devil trigger management, double jump on an enemy head, more orbs, and the taunt. That's it. That's Dante's entire toolkit for sword. Even if I had the orbs for it, I couldn't make this character any better. He at least technically has moves for blow mode. I hate that I have to buy Charge Shot twice because he has 2 guns. That's so fucking stupid. Make it better. Make it better, but again. Okay, we're done with the Coyote. Cool, the 2 weapons I've been using, they're maxed out. That's it. That's all they have. We've completely maxed out the 2 weapons we've been using. My options are press Y, press B, and charge. Which at least has range now, I guess. Absolutely insane.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it.
So is it time to do a auto lose boss fight again? Oh cat! Oh cat, are you ready?
Oh king of stench and filth. I'm impressed.
Scripted loss number 4 against the same boss.
And I only know one other guy who can defeat him. Jackpot.
Dante.
You can, like, I mean, it's a gameplay issue, it's a structural issue, it's a pacing issue, it's a story issue. It's an issue on a lot of levels. At least Dante is better equipped to deal with him. I had iframes, motherfucker. So in this game so far, if you count each phase, we have fought 5 bosses. 4 of them were the same boss, and that boss has been unkillable all 4 times. 2 of those were consecutive, and 3 of them were identical. Only one of those 4 fights was even a different phase. But Kat, don't you get it? We've been making Tiger Drop jokes all night, and you just hit the jackpot on the head. It's Kuze. What if there was a boss so good that you could just fight him 10 times and it would make the game perfect? It's Kuze. They thought they were Yakuza 0. They weren't. They were slop.
Bastard called me deadweight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
I have now fought this boss so many times that I no longer even know which of these fights occurred on May 15th and which of these fights occurred on June 15th. And there's no payoff to that. There's no story reason for that. They just don't know what they're doing with the plot. They just don't know what a pacing is. I've run out of redeemable features of this game to highlight. It's just all bad now.
The Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a purpose. I have plans for the both of you. You will exist to give me strength. How fortunate to serve such
So on the very first instance of plot occurring chronologically in this game, we have 2 female characters who fight a boss off screen lose to it off screen and then are absorbed by the boss in order to empower the boss off screen so that they do not appear for the remainder of the story.
By the way, I guess I owe you one.
Because also we're just blatantly misogynistic here for no payoff. Granted, I don't think you can have payoff for misogyny, but like, this isn't even funny misogyny, it's just bad. Oh god, I have to play as Dante a second time? Are you kidding me? I have a new sword, it has all the same abilities, they didn't add any new ones. Increase royal gauge +3. I don't know what those words even mean. That's Mustang. I can't test Flipper, but I get what it is. It's a recover. Please test this move that requires you to be hit by an enemy in order to test it. Also, enemies don't attack in here. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and learn those anyway. Mustang Air? Mustang Air. I can set them to attack? That sounds like interesting information a tutorial should probably have told me at some point. It's been a while since we first played this game. No, actually, we never hit the try button, because when I hit try for the first time tonight, it pulled up the tutorial explaining how the void works. Because it was the first time I had ever gone in there. So there wasn't ever a tutorial on how the void works. 12 chapters in, and I need to be told how Dante's melee attack works, but... But don't worry, we're not going to over-tutorialize you. We won't explain how the training room works. That one? Oh, because it goes into the stab, I see. I did trigger the stab at some point, so we have had that. Listen, I'm not trying to be petty, Mira. You know me. I'm not trying to be petty about it, right? Like, you know me. Let's talk game design for a minute. If you're gonna tutorialize me to tell me that, like, pressing the Y button is a melee attack, and you're gonna do that 3 different times because you're gonna give me 3 different characters who all have different melee attacks, and you're going to make me purchase double jumps and sprinting and dashes in a shop, and that shop is the place where you learn a lot of your combos. If you're gonna have a combo that the character starts with immediately that's not from the shop, which, if I have to buy walking faster, I assume I can't breathe or pause the game without purchasing it first, because walking faster is a shop. They expect you to look at the move list. You're not a fighting game. You're a beat 'em up. You don't get that kind of privilege. Not if you're giving me breathing as an unlockable in the menu. You don't get that kind of respect. What has he got in here? Let's see it. We gotta do our skill list in order to play this video game. Oh, good. Move. Move is on the skill list. I don't feel talked down to at all. Tilt the left stick. Cool. So how far do I have to scroll to get to useful things? What? Does every character have this? Apparently we had a shit-ass useless dodge roll the whole fucking time. These are all the pop-up tutorials, so we've seen all of these. Press Y. Press Y, then YY. Press Y. RB back Y is a launcher, which is dumb because if I already have a built-in launcher, then my B move having a built-in launcher doesn't make sense. I have two launchers, but one of them is occupying an entire stance by itself. Stinger, which we had to unlock, and Million Stab. Oh, good, good. So that combo you were talking about, Mara, that's actually the only button that I start with. So if they had just given me a tutorial for that, they would have tutorialized everything in the entire game. That's the only reason to check the skill list is one button combo. So I'm not just being petty about it. Okay, they are just actually bad at game design. Okay. Just confirming, just confirming. We just gotta be certain. I'm so confused. I'm just so confused. I'm sorry, steal that joke. It predates anyone in chat. I just can't find it funny. The cavemen were making that joke when they invented language. We gotta be able to do better than that as a society. You have to, if you're gonna build a game like this where you're gonna get combos and abilities, you need to play through the entire game without ever upgrading anything. And you need to ask yourself, is there a point where I just look at the buttons in my toolkit and I say, this is less than the default rotation. This is less than the basic toolkit needed to play the game. And if you feel like you're missing something that's part of your basic toolkit, you have to just give that to the player. Sprint isn't an upgrade. It's not. Double jump isn't an upgrade. It's just not.
I'm not a fan of ruin.
Those are default toolkits. Oh, cool. Now I have to sit here and hit this thing for 12 minutes. I could forgive bad gameplay if there's a reason for the gameplay to be bad. The problem is the story writing in this game is so dog shit that there is actually, and I know certain things about this game, so like there are certain things that I know that when we get to them, they're going to be like, this is the reason why we did certain things the way we did. And I'm going to be like, I don't care. I think a good example is what's his name? No Name, the Demon King that we're fighting like 8 times. I know why that. I know what's going on there. It doesn't improve the bit to me at all. Yeah, Urizen. I know why we're fighting Urizen a bunch. It doesn't. It's not. When that's revealed, it's all it's gonna do is piss me off. It doesn't. It does not make it better. So that to me is a good example. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's not even a hot take either. Like some of the things that I've said about this game have been like hot takes. There are a lot of like points you could argue me on. I don't think you'd be able to change my mind on most of them, but you could definitely argue a lot of points about this game, right? I think we even talked about I don't like scoring systems, but I can be argued why a scoring system would improve this game. I can understand the logic behind why people like scoring systems as a form of adding replayability to these things. And so there are places where my opinion definitely can be changed. Urizen, that's not a hot take. I don't even need to explain that one. God, I hate white combos. I don't want to tell people that, like, I don't want to tell people Warriors games are good, because they're not, and I recognize that as a fan of Warriors games. I don't want to tell people that Warriors games are good because I recognize that they aren't. But when I compare doing a combo with a move by pressing the button and then waiting a few seconds and then pressing another button to something like Warriors where you have like a light and strong button, and when during the light combos you press the strong combos, that's Kalina Ann, a missile launcher named after Lady's late mother, fires an array of powerful shells. Good news, Cat, I just have a rocket launcher now. I just have rockets on a button. It's more accessible. It's less annoying, and I don't think it's a skill ceiling thing. I don't think learning to hold off before you tap the Y button is any better skill expression than pressing X and then Y. That's a really mild take. It's just one of the things that, like, I don't know, you can have that take if you want it. And also, the Warriors games are, like, part of the way that Warriors games are bad is that, like, the X combo goes into the strong combo once, and that's it for most of the games. So I lowered these buildings. This lets me back up for some reason. Hang on, sorry. Well, there's an enemy in here, so that's interesting. But, like, if there was a game where alternating back and forth between the X and the Y combos, so that, like, triggering, like, light, strong, light was a combo, and then light, strong, light is a combo, You have, with just those 2 buttons, an incredible number of options to pull off combos. And the skill expression lies in remembering the combos and then not spamming the buttons. And really, not spamming the buttons is that's it. That's the skill expression of any of these games anyway. And it's just less annoying is all. But the thing is, then pressing multiple buttons flows into each other. Whereas in this one, if I suddenly go to shoot my gun while I'm doing melee combat, I'm just not doing melee combat anymore. It doesn't flow together at all. They're separate things, and I have to wait for one to finish before I can do another one. Demon Horde Commander Hell Judica? I couldn't read the last word, but I think it was Judica. Well, this is going to be annoying. How was that? Was that good? Did I do a good job? Did I get rewarded for that kind of behavior? Was that the gameplay they wanted? Okay, cool. You could have hit me with the Cali Clown emote and I would have actually been okay with it, honestly, because that was some clown shit. Fuck Vegeta, where's basic enemy?
Seems like the fastest route.
No.
Well, that's gonna collapse. Boy.
Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Oh. I've been hydrating. I've been drinking even outside of the care package redeems because I'm just dry as a whistle today, but I haven't been stretching, so. Using a launcher combo on a grounded flying enemy is so deeply funny to me. Yeah, listen, I've played God of War. I've played Dante's Inferno. I know what it is to see a basic enemy and go, no, we're not playing this one by your rules. We're playing this one by my rules. We're going to rocket spam this dude. I get it, because I also have played these games. I feel like those are just, like, I feel like I'm not allowed to just leave these alone. I feel like it doesn't matter what else is in the fucking room, I, like, have to deal with these things first. I don't know how true that is, but... they just look like something I shouldn't leave floating around in the room. I think one of them's exploding over there. Enemies have so little fight in them for the most part. There are so many enemies who just, like, actually don't fight back. Look at this sword dude! He like, bruh! I've seen this game on the hardest difficulty, Mary. You cannot pretend like the AI is better. They just hit harder. They sometimes attack more, but it does not make them smarter. I've mostly ignored the fact that they only attack me one at a time, that they only attack once every 2 minutes, but, like, the enemy is just standing next to another exploding enemy is, on any difficulty, that's embarrassing.
Can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long-ass nap.
He was just out of it. He's having a bad day. Oh, do I guess you guys drop orbs or whatever, so. The 15th of June. Good night, thanks. Hey, let's map the interact button to the jump button. Said no sane person ever. This isn't a dig at Devil May Cry. That's a dig at every video game ever designed. Stop putting interact and jump on the same button. Stop it. Get help. It's better than interact and attack on the same button, but it still pisses me off. We're good there. I'm not really using Balrog or Ebony. What do we have here? Oh, cool. Big Explode. So let's get Big Explode. And we've maxed that out too. Okay. I'm gonna see what Shredder does. Press B after executing a prop. Do you want to tell me what a prop is? Jesus Christ. Press B. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, that's good. We want that. We'll get that. Yeah, bad boy. Blaster. Is it like... I don't care. It's fine. I don't care, is the problem. Okami, Mara, like, not liking Devil May Cry 5 doesn't feel like a particular sin. It definitely has a target audience, and it certainly is a game that even its most staunchest defenders would be like, oh yeah, there are some just objective problems in this game. But like, not liking Okami, whenever I have beef with Okami, I feel like the worst person. I have not been enjoying that game, and I feel so bad. Because I don't know anyone that's got beef with Okami.
That costume looks a little big. I thought you had better taste than that.
No, yeah, I feel you. But that's exactly it, right? We're like making fun of games doing a thing, and then Okami doesn't do that thing. Mara, you can probably answer this question without spoilers. But if you can't, I respect it. There's like a lot of Angelos in this game. I got an achievement for using proper timing to get a leg up. Does making every Angelo in the world into like some kind of generic dude not... Like, I know why, because I know who Angelo is and I know what's going on in this game, right? So I know that stuff, which is why I knew that there were some parts of this that are spoilers. But... doesn't it feel like it's kind of... disempowering the character? That he's just such a... he's a generic dude now? He's just all over the place? There's just like 50 of him? I see, okay. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, that's fine. I didn't realize that that was like a whole class of demons. I just know the Angelo, which is the character from, I think, the first game. Ow. And why he's important. How'd I dodge that? Okay. Oh. Ha! The tracking on Helm Splitter is deeply upsetting to me. What if we did it a bunch more? Yeah. Excuse for a naked woman.
Looks like I took in a little too much. You okay?
I've been better. Dante, that demon is...
Don't even think about it. Just rest.
Dante!
Take care of Trish for me.
Dante, wait!
This game doesn't pass the common sense test on sexism. I don't even need to I couldn't make an essay about how sexist this game is, because it's just like, yeah, man, this is supposedly the strongest woman in the world, and we immediately trounce her off screen for the express purpose of making her naked in a later shot. What really?
Dante's left.
Yes. And I don't think he can win.
What was that demon, V? Where did it come from? Urizen is not a demon. I know that for a fact because I'm from the underworld. My God. What are you then?
It doesn't matter. I'm a shadow of my former self who lost everything. I will tell you the story of my birth.
I will tell you the story of my birth. Saws that sunder evil. Parts of Cavalier Angelo fused into a motorbike, creating twin blades wielded from the bike's handlebars. Many of Cavalier's attacks inflict continuous damage from the rotation of the wheels. Chain attacks and connect to the spinning wheels take advantage of all this weapon has to offer. Oh, are we close? Are we close? Give me a range. Give me a radius, a percentage.
Defeat after defeat, that man's body was reaching its limit, breaking down.
I see the dehydrate on him. We'll get it done as soon as we're in the out of this cutscene.
The man had a job that must be done. To defeat his twin brother.
The game. Hey, is Kat here? Did Kat leave us?
Dante.
Hi, Liara. Welcome in. We're not gonna finish it tonight, Mara. Thank you, Lyra. I really appreciate that. I mean, I don't mind not finishing it tonight. I thought we were closer, but there's a lot of fluff to the stages, is all.
He could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually, the man became a true devil. I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit.
I guess I could always just power through it without Kat.
Regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime.
I'm gonna say it. I hate this game.
I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away.
Did you process what was going on in that cutscene?
Is that why you
No.
found Dante?
I mean, like, yeah, but no.
It's Virgil. Virgil realized that his humanity, the things that make him human, the things that make him care about others, would never let him defeat Dante. He would never have the power to beat Dante so long as he still had his human weaknesses. So he used the power of his blade Yamato to split himself into two beings. He separated out his humanity and cast it aside so that he could become a true, full demon. V is that humanity. That's why he's so weak, is that all he has left is it's just the humanity of Virgil. And the big demon we're
She
fighting
always been able to do that.
Yes. She stays naked all of the time for no reason, just so that she can be naked on screen.
I mean, comfy. Anyway. I hate this game. Like, I straight up hate this game.
If you... Like, V's identity and the Virgil plot is the good part of Devil May Cry's story. The problem is that it feels like an afterthought for 90% of the game. When we get to the end of the game, some things will happen, and then I will be left sitting there going, why didn't we just do this from the beginning? And it's going to frustrate me. Yeah, essentially the reason that V wants us to defeat the Demon King dude is he wants to put himself back together because he believes that he made a mistake when he split himself. He wants to reform.
Man, damn, that's crazy.
See, the problem is everything. I mean, yeah, you can do it, Liara. I gotta dehydrate, so. Bye. Hi, guys. Let me pull up my thing here. I pulled up everything as a fucking text, and it's because it's in light mode. It blinded me furiously, so I ended up flashbanging myself. Thank you, Lyra. I hope you're doing good today. The separation of V from the demon of Virgil into two people and the struggle to put them back together is the culmination of a character arc for Virgil. It's the culmination of an arc for a man who is struggling to combine two halves of himself into a whole person and to accept both parts of them. Right? And
it's a character arc for a man who is
give me a second.
Straight up not in this game.
Give me a second. It is a culmination of a character arc that we have had 4 games to touch on, and we have not once done shit with. For 4 straight games, Virgil is just an asshole to be an asshole. And then suddenly the 5th game is the culmination of a character arc he didn't get. It is adding in the whole game story is a character arc for a character that doesn't matter for the other 4 games as a character. He matters as a MacGuffin, as a villain, as a set piece. I haven't played all of the other Devil May Cries. For example, I haven't played 2 and I haven't played 4. So I guess they still have 2 and 4 as a chance to impress me. But I've seen all of 1 and I've seen most of 3. And I'm sorry. The problem with Devil May Cry 5 isn't that its story is bad. I think this is going to be the hot take that's going to piss you off, Kat. I think Devil May Cry's 5 story is great. But I think Devil May Cry 5's entire story is a payoff for an arc that doesn't exist in the previous 4 games. That's my issue with its storytelling specifically. It's great, but it doesn't have a lot to build on. There are really good story arcs in Devil May Cry 1 and in Devil May Cry 3. Those are not what 5 is building off of. 5 isn't building off of Dante's quest for humanity in the first game. Off of his, his thing with, I think Lady is the girl from the first game, which, by the way, you want me to be brutal about a game. There are 2 women in this game, and I don't even know which one is which. One of them is named Lady. Fuck the Bechdel test. You can't name your character girl. That doesn't work. I'm sorry. I know it's a real name, but, we know what you're doing here, dude. Okay. Whoever the girl is in the first game, the iconic, I was supposed to fill your dark soul with light, that's an interesting arc that needs closure. There is a character there who has problems that aren't resolved at the end of the first game, that is important to Dante, developing as a person, because at the end of the day, a lot of Dante's life has been spent running away and punching demons in the dick. And having him have a moment of maturity that doesn't shape him, it's not like he's suddenly a mature adult man, but he has a moment of oh, I can do wacky woohoo pizza, but I still have to be someone else underneath that. Right? That's a good character arc that this game isn't addressing. At all. It throws it away so it can focus in on Dante. There's good arcs in all of the Devil May Cry games, but none of them are related to each other. That's my beef with 5. It's and we'll get to the end, and we'll see the end of Devil May Cry 5. And Kat will hate me so much for making her sit through it. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break, because we got to dehydrate redeem. I'm going to go to the bathroom. If you need to stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you got to do. Now is a good time to do it. We will be back with more Devil May Cry in 3 minutes.
I said I already hate this game. It's because we've got a whole character feature on Sir does not appear in this game.
Well, there's a couple of things I need to argue about. Oh, here you go. No, hang on. We'll just turn this on for Liara. There you go. So there's a couple of points that I'm going to argue with on that one, Kat. Notably, he does appear in the game. It's V. V is Virgil minus his obsession with power. So Virgil's behavior, Virgil's personality, Virgil's activities, everything you're seeing through V, though that's Virgil. Virgil is the type of guy who would wander around a battlefield reading poetry out of a book. That's something we don't see from him in the other games, because we literally only see Virgil being a douche canoe to Dante because he's desperate to prove that he's better than his own sibling. We don't really get to see this goofy, dweeby, emo side of Virgil, even though that is also who he is. So separating V out gives us a chance to see a side of him that he just wouldn't show during a normal game. And I like that. I like what V adds to the story. I like that we get to see Virgil from a different angle. Yeah, he's at least allowed to be a character in 3. And you see that he has reasons. He has all of his behavior has bad reasons. Every decision he makes, he has a bad reason for doing it. But at the very least, 3 shows you that he has reasons for doing things. And then V here just explicitly tells you, hey man, as it turns out, my reasoning for all the things I've done was bad the whole time. I've been wrong this whole time. This entire time I've been looking for something, and the version of me that thinks he has it is convinced he's won. The version of me who knows he doesn't have it, the V version of me, the version of me that no longer has power and can't even imagine having power back anymore because it's gone, that version of me suddenly realizes, hey, this is actually the best I've ever been living my life. Walking around with a talking bird, reading a poetry book, I'm happier than I ever was chasing power. This is something important that I should have known. Working with Dante, working with Nero to try to bring down a demon and protect people, it was all just a big, dick measuring contest with my brother the whole time. But there's this moment that he has with V, where he's like, no, the whole power-hungry, gotta be better than Dante thing, I mean, that's not doing it. And I like that. I think it's a good character moment. But it's not earned because we haven't done any Virgil shit. So that's my first disagreement, Kat, is that, Virgil is in this game. He's V and the demon. We see both sides of him. Here, they're just separate. And then the other one, this would normally be constituted as a spoiler, but it's not. Virgil is in this game, and you know that because you've seen him sitting on the lawn chair. You know he's in here. He's just at the end of the game. Normally I'd be worried about spoiling anything in this game. I'm trying to avoid certain spoilers about this game. I'm not going to avoid... I'm not gonna avoid talking about the lawn chair. You kidding me? Like, come on.
Memes isn't spoilers.
Memes isn't spoilers. Honestly, Mara, get an emote of like a chibi Virgil sitting in a lawn chair. We gotta do this now. I know you can find someone who's willing to draw that for you. Fuck it, dude. Thank you, Autumn. And thank you for the dehydrate. And thank you, Liera, for waiting for a safe moment to flashbang. I'm gonna turn off rant for now. I have a couple. The rant command does. The rant feature does work. I have a couple plans for it. The first plan I have, I want to make it so it doesn't keep looping. Looping? I want to design it so that it doesn't loop that. You know when it starts up? Check this. Here, watch. Well, I'll show you. See how it starts up and it starts flashing and then it slides across? And then it does this? And then you wait and just give it a minute. At the end of this loop, the text goes past and it closes and reloops the GIF. Kit and I have set up a way to make it so that it just keeps looping the text until I turn it back off again. So the first step is to make that work. Once I've made that work, the next step is probably just to make it so that you do like that. So whenever someone hears me going off about a game, they just hit ! Squant, and it toggles that on automatically so I don't have to remember to turn it on. Because before, I've been complaining about this game all night, but before Liera brought that up, I didn't even consider going and turning that on. So let me see real quick. Do I? No, I should have both of them. Where's the other one? You did one that doesn't... that loops perfectly. I just don't... I may have not saved it. Or I may have saved it in the wrong folder. No, I never set it up. I was just going to switch it over so it just played the looped one. Is the looped one is like probably pinned in the workshop or something, huh? Give me just... it'll just take a second, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is the one that just goes forever, I believe. So let's do save image. Windows? Windows? Buddy, are you good? Oh, no. It's not happy with me. It's... she's not happy. So this is the one that loops. So if I... why? So Kit, for some reason you have these... you have the looped one and the non-looped one as wildly different resolutions. My brother in Christ! My brother in Christ! Why are you upside down? Right, so we can just do that, and we can just loove? Cat, I might be having a stroke. We can leave that on all night tonight as a warning to anyone who walks in that we're just going to be complaining the whole stream.
He's fucking falling apart.
I'm collapsing, dog. I never optimize my resolution. Kit, I am aware. I complain about this every time you upload an asset for me. I have to
It'd be
adjust.
like, what if I used a fuck, what do you call it?
I have memes from Kit. I have memes. I have memes from Kit that are literally 10,000 by 15,000 resolution. 10,000 by 15,000. I need you to understand that the what you guys are seeing on screen right now, this is 720p. I have to reduce that by a factor of 12 for it to be visible on the screen. A factor of 12! There's just no reason to work in that resolution size. Kid is so unhinged.
Hit me like I want to see every atom of what I'm working on.
Mara, we need to have a talk. Mara, we gotta have a talk, buddy. The motorcycle. The motorcycle weapon doesn't start with a dash. What else does a motorcycle do? What? Why even make it a motorcycle at that rate? Anyway, we're probably not going to use the motorcycle a lot. We're probably mostly going to use the sword, if I'm real with you.
Unless you want to die,
I hit all the wrong buttons back to back to back for no reason, and now we're doing this. This is just where we're at now. Hey man, you want some rockets? Too bad. Badass.
Get a sip, you dry bitch.
A sip. Thank. I swear the rants aren't the reason I'm dehydrated. I woke up crusty today. It's just how it is some days. Hey man, you're just okay. I was like, is he gonna do something? I can't be the only weapon that feels like that. Like, I know I'm swinging a motorcycle, but just like...
I like you opening this question with, I can't be the only weapon. You can.
I can't be the only weapon. Yeah, we're not going to use the motorcycle. It feels so slow. It's a motorcycle. Slow is like the one thing it's not supposed to do. Hi, this is a slow, sluggish weapon with low reach. It's a motorcycle. What were you conceptually going for with a sluggish, slow weapon if it's a just make a chainsaw. You wanted a chainsaw, but it's a stylish chainsaw. No, it's a bad motorcycle. I'm so confused. I miss playing as V.
Good.
I can't wait to play as V more.
He might be a gimmick character, but at least he fucking works.
I'm actually gonna argue that, Mara. Skill issue. If you level up the motorcycle swing skill, you can actually clock those babies pretty goddamn quick. And you do not have demon blood in that one, and it's not a demon motorcycle, it's a moped off the street, and it still handles better. Brawler is fucking cracked, is what I'm saying. That man had 1 HP that whole time and just was not taking damage. Also, you can throw them. So, despite you not being a demon in that game, you actually have more range. Been very deliberately not responding to any of this is skill issue. Yeah, I used skill issue explicitly there because what I'm saying is if your motorcycle is slow, it's because you're missing skills. Not a player skill issue, a character skill issue. Which, to be fair, you haven't used the phrase skill issue, which I appreciate because I hate that phrase. But that is actually what you have said for a few of these. Which is because, yeah, that is some of the problem with this game, is that we are missing key skills. Hey man, you got any of that Nidhogg hatchling? Bug.
Put a bug in your pocket. Toss a coin to your Witcher, but instead it's put a bug in your pocket.
Yeah, that's fair. Cat wasn't here. You missed the funniest consider the following of all time, Cat.
Yeah?
Autumn redeemed consider the following in the middle of me showing chat my list of PlayStation games that we haven't started yet. That are just...
Yeah, I was like dead to the world at that point. Like I still was kind of in stream, but like no information was set in my brain.
So, it was literally
Some blood, huh? Sorry, you wouldn't like mine.
It was literally what we'll do is generate a random number we rolled a dice. So we were talking about random number generation, and we were like, I have literal physical dice, and I set up my camera on my phone and pointed it at my desk and rolled dice onto the desk, and we picked a number from that list. So is that... Ugh, I don't really care.
Finished thought.
We rolled the number on the dice, and then we compared it to the number of the games from my unstarted game list, and that's how we decided what the consider the following is. It's Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Insane.
So we literally rolled a pair of dice on a live webcam of my workshop so that we could determine what consider the following game we were going to do. It's this move when I shoot something, and then I'm like, look at this, the slow step. There's something about like ending one of those shots and then just very, very slowly, menacingly walking towards something.
Also, despite what some people may think, I don't need to be there for The Witcher.
I wouldn't imagine you do.
I'm good.
Insert Cat saying she doesn't need to be present for Deep Rock Galactic here or something. But yeah, like one of my eternal quests is trying to remove games from the Cat needs to be here for this list whenever possible, which literally just never works. It's a running joke because Deep Rock Galactic was a game that Kat did not want to play with us because she said it wasn't going to be her scene, and she wasn't gonna enjoy it because it just. She's like, oh, I just don't like dwarves aesthetically, so it doesn't look interesting to me. She has played twice as much Deep Rock as anyone else in the friend group at this point now.
Whoops.
And so, like, that happens occasionally where Kat will be like, look, I know y'all want me to play insert multiplayer game here with you, it just doesn't interest me. And then we'll get Kat to play it, and Kat will like it more than any of the rest of us. It was a relevant joke last night, because Kat really wasn't sure she was going to enjoy Star Wars Battlefront, but she said, okay, well, it's Squid's birthday game, I guess I can play it just the one time. Kit's buying it anyway, so I'm not the one who's spending money on it. And then at the end of stream last night, Kat was like, I always think I'm going to hate these games, and they are way too much fucking fun when I play them. Kat likes co-op bro shooters. I know you would like Gears of War. This is insane. You'll never believe what they just announced.
You're probably correct.
Gears of War 1 remake.
Oh.
For the PlayStation.
Oh.
For the PlayStation. It's an Xbox Studios game.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, they're porting Gears of War to the PlayStation. Xbox is going to port... I think it's a remake of 1, based on discourse I saw online.
If I follow these grooves...
And they're going to port that to the PlayStation.
Also, I know I'd like Gears of War. I seen it.
It's mostly just, like, getting us on to Gears of War. If they released the trilogy for Steam, I would buy a copy for both of us so fucking fast. But yeah, I mean, Microsoft has just, at this point, pretty much admitted that they're cooked, and that they don't know what they're doing now. Remember earlier when there was a single hallway with no side rooms, and the bird said, it's like a maze down here. Anyway, now we're in an actual maze.
Yeah.
Microsoft, they made a lot of mistakes recently, and they realized that they don't have a way back out of it. They looked everyone in the eye and said, oh, it doesn't matter that things are exclusive. It's more important that it's available on as many consoles as possible so as many people can play it as possible. So we're going to move all of our shit to PC. And that makes us, a more viable platform. And we'll prove it by releasing Games Pass. And Games Pass did not make them any money. And that's the insane one, because like Games Pass has been a wild success, but they've spent so much setting it up and partnering with people that its insane profitability really only worked if Game Pass made people stop buying their competitors. It just didn't do that. Because that's what they wanted. They wanted to edge out competition so that they didn't have to pay money in order to get exclusives onto their platform. So that no one wanted to play Sony and Nintendo games. People just kept buying Sony and Nintendo games. So it made them a lot of money, but what it didn't do was succeed. All they did was prove that there's no reason to own an Xbox. That's all they managed to do.
Yeah, I can play Xbox games on my computer now. Thanks, Microsoft.
When the Gears of War announcement was made, the thing that I heard people respond to it with was people were saying Breakneck Predator Fury. People were saying it's actually kind of insane to watch a modern day Sega.
Sega.
Where Sega just wanted so badly to be better than Nintendo, and then in their final moments, the only way Sega had in order to make money was releasing Sega games on Nintendo consoles, because it was the only market left for them. I don't.
Bitches sure did be making consoles.
There is something weird going on in the Xbox side of things that I would love to talk to you all about, and I don't even know what it is, if I'm honest with you. Because it's weird. There's, like, Xbox Studios releases a game, it makes all the money in the world, they fire all the people who made that game, sell off the IP for next to nothing, and then complain that they don't have IPs. And then someone else buys up the IP and then releases a sequel to it and makes all the money in the world, and then Microsoft pays them money to put the game that should have been owned by them on Game Pass. Like, what are you doing? That doesn't make sense at all.
I'm almost convinced that they're trying to make themselves go under, specifically in the gaming section of things.
There's always the, like, maybe it's tax purpose. Maybe they're just trying to, like, flunk out of the company for some kind of weird money con. No, they're just that stupid. They just really actually don't know what they're doing. Like, imagine firing the people who made Hi-Fi Rush. Imagine selling off the Hi-Fi Rush IP. What's the reasoning behind that? And now someone else owns the Hi-Fi Rush IP, and someone else owns the Hi-Fi Rush team. And when Hi-Fi Rush 2 eventually comes out, guess what's going to happen? Microsoft is
all the money.
Microsoft is going to spend more money to bring a game that should have been theirs to their Game Pass. Why? What? There's no benefit to that. It's people making decisions based on short-term investor satisfaction as opposed to actual sustainable business practices. Make the investors happy at literally any cost, including killing your company and going under. Because if the investors are happy and you go under, you get paid all the money, and it's only the people underneath you who get fired. Yeah, exactly that, Mara. Valve funds Portal 1. Valve says, well, that means the Portal 1 team is valuable. Sells the Portal 1 team to someone else. We don't get Portal 2. We don't get the second coming of TF2. Steam goes under.
Keep Mr. Demon King waiting. Gotta pick up the pace.
Yeah, they're doing things that they know, well, that they're probably too stupid to know, but that they don't care. That they don't care will ruin their company, because right now, it's what investors want to see happening. And so, they do something that they want to see investors happy about, and then once they do that, when the investors are happy, they're like, okay, cool, so now, if I go under and my game fails, and I have no safety net, the investors will show up for me, and give me all the money in the world and give me a nice cushy retirement, and it won't matter that I fail. Because they don't actually care about the company, they care about the money. And that's why you can't have business people making those decisions. If someone asked me to make a list of, like, what are the perfect games that you've played that you love, and what are the most deeply flawed games that you've ever loved, I mean, look on my screen right now, I have Payday memes on screen! Payday 2 is one of the most deeply flawed games I've ever played. Granted, they then literally sold their souls to the devil and gouged out their humanity with the Yamato, and so that company's actually dead to me, and so are all of their games. Hey, you want to know what constitutes bad level design? What constitutes bad level design is it's a box that takes multiple hits to break, that takes more than a full combo to break, that just spawns on top of me and also enemies repeatedly in combat for no reason. What are we doing? What are we doing with this? This isn't level design, guys! Well, hey, good news, we're on 12, so we're almost out. Of the bad level design, that is. Do you want to know the stupidest thing about those golden orbs, Kat? So the gold plorts look like in Slime Rancher, and that's all I can think when I see them is it's a gold plort.
I kind of thought the same thing with them being that specific shape.
Yeah, it's the shape. Not that reminding me of Slime Rancher is intrinsically a bad thing or anything like that. You know.
That should be all of them.
I miss Slime Rancher.
It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
Truly, Dante, it has been a while since you've used your brain this much.
Slime Rancher's greatest sin is not having multiplayer.
Doesn't Slime Rancher 2 have multiplayer? No, maybe it doesn't.
No. That's why it's their greatest sin, is that they made an entire second game and still did not introduce multiplayer.
I do have good news. If you want an indie game that had the sin of not having multiplayer that decided to actually do a good job the second time around, Subnautica 2 has multiplayer.
Oh.
I thought 2 did as well, Mara. We might have to check that. Subnautica 2 has 4-player co-op. So I'm sorry. I'm bringing you all to the bottom of the ocean with me. That is definitely one of the nastiest doors I've ever opened in a video game.
Currently focusing on Slime Rancher 2 being a great single-player experience and do not have any plans for multiplayer at this time.
That's so depressing. Do you think it was a, do you think there's a multiplayer mod, Mara? Is that what we're thinking? That's actually why Subnautica 2 has multiplayer, is Subnautica 1 had multiplayer modded in so many times that they were like, okay, we have to put multiplayer in here. It may just be that you're remembering Subnautica 2 confirming 4-player. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It is.
I just remembered that Slime Rancher 2, no, it doesn't have multiplayer because for some reason, despite the fact that 1 was their great single-player experience and everyone was begging them to add multiplayer, they went, no.
Man, this brings me back.
I don't know. Inevitably, there'll be a multiplayer mod for it, and then it won't matter. But yeah, I beat Slime Rancher 1 100% finally, and I don't just mean like 100%, because I got all the achievements and then said, no, there are things that you can complete in this game that aren't listed in the achievements I'm not done yet, and kept going. And I believe I now have 100%. And so, I should be able to pick up Slime Rancher 2. It's mostly a question of, like, do I want, do I want to play it while it's still in early access, is the thing. Because I burned out on Slime Rancher 1 and couldn't finish it for a very long time because I played it in early access, and so there's a part of me that thinks maybe I want to wait until it's full launch. Inevitably, if it got fucking modded in, we would uh-huh. Oh, there we go. I see. Inevitably, if it got modded in, we would end up in a situation where that's not a backslide. Am I stupid?
Outrun this.
Okay, that's that. If it ended up having a multiplayer mod, it'd have something stupid like you would have to set up your own fucking private server the way you do with shit like trying to get a SMP world in Minecraft, and at that point it's like hardly worth it anyway, but I digress. While on the ground, with Coyote A equipped, press RB, left stick back, and then B. My man, that's not a backslide. That is very distinctly not what a backslide is. Also, that is a move that requires you to lock onto an enemy and then shoot a different non-locked enemy, which is deeply funny to me. My hot take is that's part of what makes Outer Wilds so good. If it was a game that had high replayability, I actually don't think it would work as well. I think part of why Outer Wilds is what it is that it's a game that the act of playing it is everything.
Holy shit. Can't believe any of this is still standing.
Please look forward to my very exciting Outer Wilds stream. It is a game I have already 100%, and there's nothing left for me to do in the game, and I'm going to stream it anyway.
Probably the only way I'll ever see it.
That's exactly why. I know I'll never be able to get you to play it, but I think you'll enjoy it if you watch through it at least once.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
The demonic power was activated in me once, when Virgil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered, why did my father give me the rebellion?
Okay, what are you muttering?
Over the years, I've been stabbed and jabbed by a number of things. But who would have
You
ever
can't.
guessed?
You're.
Have you lost your mind? There's a demon to destroy! Kill yourself later! I'll help!
Kill yourself later. I'll help. Is a really good line, though, Cat.
What about the rebellion?
Wow. You are absorbing the Sparta!
It can't be. Dante, you son of a bitch. I knew you couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours. But don't let it become a habit.
Good night, Nero.
Win, Dante! Win!
Good luck with that, buddy. I like win, Dante, win. Thank you for the care package, Adam. Devil Sword Dante.
Wow, do we actually get to, like, play this fight this time?
No, this is another auto lose. We need to get a little bit further in the game before we get the real fight. I'm mostly messing with you.
I'm tired of this fight, Grandpa.
No, that's just too bad. You keep fighting. Basic abilities of Rebellion and Devil Sword Sparta carry over to this blade, and pressing B in the Swordmaster style conjure swords that attack autonomously. Use the blades in tandem for a relentless wave of hack and slash carnage. Activating
That's
Devil
what I
Trigger
have
with
to-
this with this equipped will conjure swords that provide different types of support depending on your style. These include high mobility, simultaneously takes automatic counters, or stronger defense. Hold left bumper to change from the DT to the SDT gauge. There's a new gauge above the Devil Trigger gauge, the Sin Devil Trigger gauge. To fill this gauge, transfer power from the Devil Trigger gauge by holding down left bumper. Hold left bumper with a full SDT gauge to activate a Sin Devil Trigger. You gain insane attack power, but Vitality does not recover, and you can't deactivate this form manually.
This game sucks.
Yeah, but I can shoot a rocket launcher at Virgil, so that's kind of cool. Does that work? No, that's just using it. Why are you not charging? Hey, Cam. How you doing today, buddy?
It's him, it's Tentacle Fella Devil Cutter.
Oh, it looped all the way around, huh?
All this time, and you still don't get it.
It is you who does not understand. It has begun.
What's happening?
If you're wondering about things like where does the Qliphoth come from and why the demon version of Virgil just has access to the Qliphoth and why it responds to all of his orders and what it's even doing here, and also the fact that like the US government had like 5 mall cops like shoot guns at it for about 5 seconds and then humanity just abandoned the continent instantaneously after that. And was never seen or heard from again. Yeah, the game just isn't going to answer those questions. Because Dante versus Virgil is the only plot that matters. Also, that red crystal that's been protecting him this whole time, that's the Yamato. Which is kind of neat.
Oh.
Matters not.
3 warriors. V revealed the truth to Trish. He is in fact one part of Dante's brother. That's all you get. Fuck you.
Well, looks like no one's worse for wear. I'm just gonna double check.
Hey, where did that garbage god go? What is Urizen after?
He's at the top of the Qliphoth.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Qliphod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demon's power. The fruit born through the Qliphod is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled. Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the underworld. Avid told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
Whoa, you are the infamous Dante.
Oh, is it time?
Nicoletta Goldstein.
Is it
Sound
time? It might be
My
time.
grandmother is Nell Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you got strapped back there. Yeah, there she is.
You don't much look like her.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research, I managed to cobble this.
It's time, Cat.
Consider it a gift. In
Oh, no.
honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
Me too, Bram.
I'll take that.
Dante.
All right, everyone. Thanks so much for being here for Devil May Cry. Now that that's over, we can
Devil
roll
May
credits.
No, thanks.
We can go ahead and roll credits here, and we're good to go. That's the only thing of value in this entire game, and it also is completely separate from anything. The emotional whiplash from the scene before to the scene after.
What? Does that mean you're going too?
I have a duty to see this through.
It is like someone put a YouTube poop
Well, that's all you had to say,
in the
Mr.
middle of a Spanish soap opera. I just don't know how that happened.
Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
Hello, Kiki. How are you doing today? Thank you for your orders. Make sure to get your daily tickets, everybody. Friday, when we do our new PNG debut, we'll have new stuff to actually use those tickets on, so be excited or whatever. Dr. Faust, a hat that consumes red orbs to launch special attacks.
No.
Earn tons of red orbs from foes if you don't run out on your own first. So there you go. It uses your currency to activate attacks. And then when you kill enemies with the certain ability, it gives more red orbs. And it's a weapon, but it's a hat.
I'm Enki.
I'll let you pick. You get to pick the next character.
I already know who I'm going to say.
Only character I'm having fun with, so. Thanks for the care package, Kiki. The Eeper. Do have promotions. I guess we can get Nightmare combo. Stretch. Oh my god. You know what I deserve right now? Cake.
Sure.
Still have a slice left. I might as well. What just hit me?
A treat.
Ah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. I was like, what word did someone just say that hit me in the face? Treat does make sense. It's a treat.
Anyway, I'm so glad I finally got to see, in context, the single scene that I've ever seen from this game. Because of that one FIFA streamer who lost his fucking mind.
It's so funny. I hate that dude so much because that man watches the literal only good moment in this entire game, and that's what sets him off. It's truly and honestly baffling to have to watch someone looking at the only good moment in an entire game and then getting mad about it.
Especially considering that he apparently never touched any of the other DMCs.
Bro,
only FIFA.
You play FIFA, no one cares about your opinions. Like, come on, dude. What are you doing playing video games anyway? Go outside. Play real soccer. Man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
A man who only streams FIFA is never a whole man.
Truly. So when's our FIFA stream, Kat?
Never.
Nice.
If you had said football, literally, like, or any other sport, to be honest,
I
sure,
mean,
why not? I'm
we're-
not watching soccer.
We're planning MLB The Show. I have an NHL game, so we can do hockey. Chorus of Malediction. Lusakia?
I need you.
Sure.
Oh, you're a lot larger than I thought you were from that cutscene.
Looks like there's a cave down there.
Giant steaming demon shit pile.
Wow.
Hey, big guy. Whee!
Go, punch, win. I'm so glad your giant rock has a spin to win move.
Oh, yeah. Where would we be without a spin to win?
Anyway, now that I've seen the only good part of the game, I'm gonna work on whipping the sheets off my bed. BRB.
Alright. Demon Bowl 2025. Do it again.
Nothing can stop him now.
Oops. I'm going to pull out a recording on like a VHS tape. Yeah, no. Just totally forgot about sports games. We have multiple sports games on the to-do list. Just never have the free time to stream whatever game we want. That's actually pretty common. There's a lot of people who have like 30 to 50,000 channel points and don't even know what they're going to spend them all on.
Hey, V, I'm smelling something down there.
pleasure. At your pleasure.
Oh my god, Neko. How much do I hate shoot 'em ups? I love shoot 'em ups. It's a shame there's no such thing as a good shoot 'em up, but I love them. It'd be nice if there would be a good shoot 'em up. I did my time in Realm of the Mad God. I did my time in the Death Smiles Mines. I grew up playing fucking, what's it called? Battle of Midway 1945. Shit, dude. I grew up playing Asteroids on the PC. I have done my time. You know what the problem is? I grew up playing Asteroids on a DOS PC. And if a shoot 'em up comes out in the year 2025, I guarantee it will not have changed in any way or grown at all as a genre since Asteroid. It will have nothing new to offer me. That's why I can't even watch people play Vampire Survivor. I just do not get it. I'm like, dog, we've invented better video games. What are we doing here? I did learn Hedgehog. I don't know why it has literally never worked.
It's your turn. Pierce through him.
You have to hold it for a really long time for it to start charging.
Gouge him.
That's why. Yeah, very strange. So this is what we're doing today, huh? We got our first triple S, baby! Literally only V has what it takes to triple S. If they just take those losers Dante and Nero out of this game, honestly it might be good. That's not a take, Mara. That is just raw fucking bait. Even I know that's just bait. I was sitting there patiently waiting to see how you'd react to it. That's your opinion now, fuck you. The worst part is, I could easily have that opinion if that's the opinion of this game you want me to have. I don't think it's particularly wrong. I'm gonna need firepower to kill these guys, actually. And I'm like, I should just be using that dude if I have fucking full Devil Trigger. Bro, I appreciate that you spawned directly on top of one of those things, but like, I need you over here. Help. fine. I'll take it. Cool. Really? I just got here, man. Thank you. Bro, I thought I had frames during that. That's on me. If V did not need to manually kill things, he would be wildly far and above the strongest character in just terms of kill power. It is actually insane how easy it is for him to manage enemies. Hey, this character's too good. Can we make them, like, tedious in order to, like, make the other characters have a reason to still exist? Mara, you heard Kat earlier. Virgil's not playable in this game. He's not in the game at all. They took him out.
I will never make the same mistake again. I will regain myself.
Alright.
Rise. Slice him. Go.
Why do these break when Dante attacks them and they don't break when Virgil attacks them? What's up with that? That's some shit, dog.
Slice him. At your pleasure.
Or when V attacks them, sorry, not Virgil. That's on me. Man, it's right there. You got this, buddy.
Slice.
Oh man, they killed that thing from the other side. Do I have time to eat cake? How long is this cutscene? I'm gonna eat some cake.
Looks like we still got a long ways to go.
Got S. Hey Mara, at the end of a level, does the final level score go to triple S, or do level scores stop at S?
on.
Because actually... Okay. My opinion of the scoring system is significantly improved because I've gotten several S's without really knowing what the fuck I'm doing in terms of scoring. So... just beating up enemies and not getting hit seems to be the things that scoring prioritizes, which... that's good to me. And, like, if you're gonna do a scoring system, it should be more of that and less of, like, sorry, you didn't hit Devil Trigger often enough. Sorry, if 80% of your damage comes from the bird's auto shots, then we penalize you. Yeah. And I mean, normally I wouldn't care. I don't think I'm gonna 100% this game, so it's probably fine. But I was curious. I was curious, at least. I do understand the appeal. It's a cool button. It's a button that removes the literal only job that I have while playing this character, but it's a cool button. Oh my god, no, please. These guys are already so expensive to upgrade. Don't give them tier 2 vigors. No. Brutal. Okay. Oops. I thought I hit up.
Damn it. A little longer. Hold on just a little longer.
Hold on just a little longer.
Go. It's my turn now. Are you alright, B? You might want to take a break here.
My man's is dying, Cat. He's too crunchy.
Go, you fucking haunts.
His old bones. Me when I turned 33 yesterday.
Where am I? I'm losing my power. Gotta recover somehow. This dimension is healing my body.
We're trying to do a character is weak, and so they can't like run like they were before kind of bit, but we're also doing it so that he like sprints and then starts walking and sprints and then starts walking, and it's taking a bit that's already annoying and hard to do right and pissing me off more than normal with that bit, and then also making it feel less what's the word? When you're like absorbed by a game.
So, this is
Immersive.
Immersed.
I'm claiming
Yeah.
what's mine.
Hey, man. No, he was not. Ah! Get in there, motherfucker. Get in there, target him. Woo! This cannot be. I lost to a dude with a cane. Yeah? Buddy. Obnoxious little shit. Right, I gotta go over. Hey man, mind if I... What? Come here.
But the following contraries, these are true.
Alright, time to bring back the boy. Yeah. Good work, Nightmare. You did it. You won the fight. I don't know what killed that demon. Cause Nightmare was busy and I didn't interact with her. So she just kind of died on her own.
Let's get the hell out of here. This humidity is killing me.
Agreed. It's time we got back on course.
Oh, we finally made it out. That thing was something else, huh?
Best we avoid it if possible, especially given my condition.
He gave up. Sometimes the boss just says, "No, I'm not with it." Actually, Mara, have you seen? I have a clip of my favorite time of a boss deciding they aren't going to win a fight against me. I was fighting one of the mimics in Elden Ring. And in Elden Ring, when you fight a mimic boss, it copies your exact loadout and moveset. I have a move where I do seppuku, and my blood powers up my sword. And so there's a clip of me fighting a mimic boss, and the two of us have a battle countering and parrying each other and beating the shit out of each other. I walk away and do a heal. It stares at me dead in the eye with like 1 HP left, and then it just seppukus and dies. It made the decision it wasn't gonna win the fight and quit. From like 0 HP. It was probably the funniest I ever laughed at a Soulsborne game.
It's your turn.
I'm supposed to go down there, I just don't know how. Hang on.
My journey is coming to an end.
If he reaches the fruit, it will all be over. Even Mundus failed to reign over the human world. Surely no, he will not.
Malphus. No way can we handle her. We don't have the strength.
I know. But we must get through this. Somehow.
Hey, buddy. Easy S. Never gotta do that one again. Easy S, baby.
Damn it. Running a little low. Not gonna last much longer without a refill.
Hey, honey. Need assistance?
What the hell's your problem? You trying to kill me?
If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel. Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
Not all missions on all difficulties. Well, wasting my fucking time. Yeah, we're not getting 100% on this game. Video game for smug assholes who think that they are a better person than others because they get high score. What do I like? I really like the Buster arm. It's so expensive. Dog, I'm in here bragging about, you know what my rarest achievement on Steam is? You want to know the Steam achievement that I have that has the lowest percentage of other people with that game that have it? It is an achievement in House Flipper for making a custom tableware set. You walk up to a table, you put a fork on the table, you interact with the table, and then say, save tableware. That's the achievement. It has the lowest earned percent of any achievement I have on Steam.
You need anything else?
I love that, honestly. I have a shitload of things in here.
Split up again, huh? Work better alone anyway. Crossroads. Which way should I go?
Right. Okay. Well, there goes my favorite hand. Thanks, video game. This is deeply hateful. Well, Cat, it's the song!
Which song's that?
Devil Trigger. This is like the main theme of the game. The chorus of the song is the iconic bang, 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 pull my devil trigger. That's where that comes from.
I just couldn't make out what song it is.
Yeah. I see. I understand the vision now. Let's write one of the most iconic themes in gaming history, and then let's have it start playing when there's like one enemy on screen, and then cut out when that enemy dies. I think that would be a good idea. Wow. Regardless. It is so weird to play Nero after spending so much time with Dante and just being like, you gave Dante 4 different weapons and 4 different stances and 4 different powers, and all 4 of these stances and weapons and powers interact with 27 different mechanics to make a guy who hits Y 3 times. Nero has a button, and he's 12 times the character Dante is. I just don't get how you screw up that badly. He just flows. Dante just doesn't have flow. He doesn't got that funky fresh. That juicy juice, that splooshy sploosh. Another one.
Sorry, Dante. The Demon King's mine.
Granted, Nero does have the problem where he can just, like, run out of arms, and that's not great. That might be part of it, is that Dante is just like, well, you know how to play me, so I don't need to be intuitive. Maybe if I play the other games and then come back to this game and pick up Dante, I'll be like, "Aw, baby, I'm home." Calamari is squid. Also, hello, Selena, welcome in. I hope you're doing well this evening. Thank you for the care package. Because Because I do know there are, Katamari is octopus. We know this because when Callie tried to play that game, it fucking cooked her! They're forever, eternally, rent-free in my mind, is the clip of Callie starting up the cow level and saying, wouldn't it be funny if I rolled up the first cow that I saw, and then instantaneously hitting a milk carton, not realizing that milk cartons are also cow. And giving, like, one of the most expressive eye rolls I've ever seen a 2D Live give. And she just goes, are you fucking kidding me? That will live rent-free in my head forever. Hey, that's good. Glad it's working out. Ooh. Is that a bonus zone or is that the way forward? Actually, it looks like that's the way forward. We will have a good stream and a good day, I promise. And it's not like he has this thing, and I don't know what this thing is. Just make his next 3 hits slightly bigger in exchange for mashing a button 30 times. It runs out so fast. It takes so long to charge for something that runs out so fast, I cannot possibly imagine using it on purpose. It feels like they knew, to me, it feels like they knew that he didn't have, for most of the game, he didn't have any kind of, like, devil trigger resource to, like, deal with. They were like, oh, yeah, he's gonna spend most of the game not having a management, the way that Dante and V do. And so once they realized that you were just going to not do anything for most of the game, they added some button for him to, like, quote-unquote, charge, so that he'd feel the same. Hey man, I missed. So embarrassing. I think I have that. It's like as an attack hits it. I might not have it. Either that or the timing is really specific. If it charged its... See, like, if it charged itself with, like, properly timed combos and things like that, but that's kind of in general a problem that I sort of see. I don't know what charges Devil Trigger specifically, but it doesn't feel like it rewards any particular style of play, if that makes sense. There might be, like, certain combos that gen more Devil Trigger than others, but that just hasn't been my experience with it. The arms are funny. The arms are a good mechanic. I have been playing so much Dante and V and having so much fun with V's dumb bullshit and not clicking with Dante that I kind of forgot how much fun Nero actually is to play. You just have to know how to, like, use his arms correctly, which does take paying attention, which I do not have, but... Think of the Dihydrate. I've been drinking plenty tonight. I'm sure if I understood the nitty-gritty of it, that it would make a little bit more sense. Starring Squideasy. Just the genning and maintenance of it. Like, on Virgil gens meters so easily. Nightmare is practically free. Yeah, I have a few friends who are like that. My arm knocks enemies away and subtracts HP from them. And because my arm doesn't generate gauge, and because generating gauge is the reason that you get ranks, and because the entire point of the game is to gen ranks, it means that even though this is good for locking down enemies and generating combos, it's bad for my final score, which is bad. In Bonnie's stream, Hydrate is on a 30-minute cooldown, and every 30 minutes on the dot, Bones hits the Hydrate button. Every stream, all stream long. We are rapidly losing Cat. For what it's worth, Cat, I think we're pretty darn close to the end of the game.
I know, but I have things to do tomorrow.
Ruble. Hello? Sorry, I actually didn't know that I could ride my fucking hand as a surfboard. Ugh. Yeah, Mara says we can wrap up after this and tuck you in, Cat. And then we'll do one more DMC5 stream and wrap it up maybe next week.
Yippee!
Wednesday is Peripetea. Thursday is the finale of the Captain's Table presents The Party. And Friday is our debut of Elizabeth, which I don't know what game we're going to play for that. I want to play a game that gives gender, I just don't know what that is at this moment. I kind of want to save up and buy Breaker +5 and just max that out. That's the one, Max Act. I'm gonna save up and get one of those, though. I don't think there's anything else I want to spend orbs on right now.
I can feel a demon nearby. Get in my way and I'll crush you.
I'm coming.
Always need more orbs. Never enough orbs.
Gotta pay attention, sweetheart.
Sparta's king. But you're nothing more than an empty shell with no power. You are as weak as your flesh. Human.
Hey, we're tougher than we look. But there's only one way to find out.
I will enjoy this. You won't even make a good offer.
Yeah, everyone gives Nero insane shit.
Anything with a nose can follow you.
Don't let it go to waste.
Ow.
Most boring magic show I've ever seen.
It's conceptually a neat boss, at least. Ragtime is really cool on big trash pulls, but it just doesn't have the stopping power to make a huge difference on a boss, unfortunately. I feel like she's building a resistance to it. Also not particularly good here because it's targeting her fucking limbs when she sends them out and not the boss itself, so... Should throw another one in here? Yeah. Oh, now we're cooking!
Game over, Birdie. Ears are killing me.
Does it have a charge?
Go don't want to give up the ghost, do you?
I don't really have a good answer to some of the moves this thing has as specifically. I see how Dante would deal with this boss, and I see how V would deal with this boss, but I'm not really sure. I guess it must be arm dependent. I just guess I have the wrong hand for it. I know that I've got the dash hand. That might help. This probably is the right one for this one. Because it keeps doing the stupid, like, when it jumps up and slams back down. If I'm in the air, I don't have an answer to that. So it's probably, staying in the Gerboa arm is probably the right call for that.
You can come out now.
I guess I owe you one.
You should turn around. Your body's not gonna last much longer.
That I cannot do. I must go.
Damn it, V. Don't push yourself. You need some rest.
I must go to where Urizen is.
Why? Why the hell do
I
you
beg
have
you. This is my last request.
Fine. Dante's definitely gonna beat us there.
Probably had an S right up until the boss chumped my ass.
No hard feelings, guys, but this is my gig. Trust me, Nero. This one's gonna be a little too much for you.
This one's gonna be a little too much for ya. Hey, Dante has buttons now. I have a sword beam and swords. Cool. We'll go ahead and pick those up, I guess. Spam sword beam. More swords. Okay. What's the other customize? Was it the hat? Not the hat. It's not those. Oh, okay. Oh, my Sin Devil Trigger bullshit. Ah, don't give a shit. Too expensive. Go away. Dr. Faust 2. Okay. Yeehaw and whatnot. Hang on. Mission select, secret missions, total results. I love the C in prologue. 1A. 1B. Couple of A's down here. We haven't seen a secret mission in 200 years. And we do always have this. Alright. I guess we're ending so that we can tuck Kat in and she doesn't have to miss anything. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed stream. I hope everyone except Kat enjoyed stream. Time to find us a raid target. Yeah, guys, it's Devil May Cry 5th. Oh, are we going over there? See where else we've got options. We got options. We got a lot of options. Devil May Crith, if you will. I won't. That's fair. I wouldn't either. Yep. It's gonna be... I got a long night ahead of me, but that's fine. It is young yet. I wasn't gonna stream on the 1st or the 3rd. I could have streamed on the 2nd, but nobody wanted me to play Devil May Cry 2. We already did that bit anyway. We did that the first Devil May Cry 5 stream. And then obviously I had other plans for the 4th, so that didn't make any sense. That'll be Mara's... Mara, that's your job next year. You have to set May 1st through May 5th. You need to sit down. You gotta stream 100% to completion each DMC game the day of. Sounds like it would be absolute hell. They're what, like 10 to 15 hours? That's probably like first playthrough. They're probably like more like 5 or 6 if you know what you're doing and you're just playing through them. It's mostly just like committing to like 6 to 8 hour streams 5 days consecutively of the exact same thing, you know what I mean? One of the DMC3 ports is on PC is broken, but there's multiple, so yeah, I think the OG DMC3 port I think is the one that's broken. I think the newer ones are fine. Yeah, it's been ported multiple times, so fortunately. I see. So many friends we could go and stream and say hello to. I think we're just gonna go over here. Keep it simple. First instinct, you look at a stream, you're like, ah, that's where I want to be tonight. Just raid them. Yeah. And even then, those are like legal ports too. Like if they're going to port the game poorly to PC, there's always a different option. But yeah, fortunately we don't need to worry about that because I think all 5 of them are playable on Steam. Oh hey, chat! Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for keeping me company. I had a good stream. I know I spent the entire time telling you that DMC5 is a -1 out of 10, I think is where our score ended up. It is still a -1 out of 10. Worst game we've ever played. But I actually have a lot of fun playing it in spite of that. Like, I think the combat is kind of dog shit. I don't think they were cooking with the entire combat loop. I don't think there's any depth to it. I think it's like if Dynasty Warriors only let you fight 2 dudes at a time and then also scored you based on how well you juggled those 2 dudes. Is my current thoughts on combat. Maybe it's like my concern is that if I turn up the difficulty, it's not going to be more engaging, it's just going to be more frustrating. But I don't know. Maybe we'll play it on higher difficulty and see if that doesn't tweak things. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe enemies engage you more on the higher difficulties, and that's really all it takes to make the game more interesting. I don't think so. But it's fun to rocket around the battlefield as Nero. It's fun to explode your hands. I love mashing buttons as V. It is very funny to me. Riding the big dumb golem around is a blast. I think like there's just something really satisfying about the loop of like, yeah, get your last minute burritos in. If anyone hasn't ordered their daily drink, you should make sure to get that. Going through fucked up environments. 10-second global cooldown, and then a 5-minute user cooldown, so if you do it again, Mara, it should go through. No, if you do it now, it'll go through. Yeah. It only applies the user cooldown. It only applies the user cooldown if you trigger the global cooldown, otherwise it just ignores the message. We have burritos and we have the usual. And the usual is currently nothing. So I could remove it so that it. No, I can't. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. You can't have sequential burritos. It's not possible with this system. The burrito is not a video that's being played. It is an asset that is being toggled on and off. If I removed the cooldown on burrito and 2 people hit burrito, it would go, and then it would just cut out immediately. It would stop playing. It would just immediately close it back out. Because you just toggle the visibility back off again. Because that's all you're doing is toggling visibility on. It plays once, and then it turns visibility back off. So, like, you can't actually queue it. In theory, I could set it up so that it played a video. I just don't know how to do it. So, like, right now, we can't have, like, 30 burritos. It's not one of those. It's not like the throws or anything like that. It's just run differently. I'd have to remake it entirely to make it possible to do both of them. You don't know what else is that? Mara, you know something really funny? Flashbang. You know what Flashbang is? Do you know what the flash from Flashbang is? It's a color source. It is a flat color that has a 0.2 second fade in and a 2.5 second fade out. That's all it is. It's just a color. It's just a square of white. It's slightly off-white. That's all it is. All I have done is I have synchronized the timing of all the audio cues at the same time as the flashbang. I don't deserve credit for that. I had a much more complicated way I was going to program in a flashbang, and I was talking to Bonnie about it, and Bonnie said, you could just have a color source turn on and off. And I sat there staring at her and was like, oh my god. I could just have a color source turn on and off. So that's Bonnie. Not me. Anyway, that is where we're raiding. We're going to go raid Bonnie. Thank y'all for watching, hanging out. We'll do more Devil May Cry soon. Probably next week we'll wrap it up. This week, remember, no stream Tuesday. Wednesday is Peripetea. Thursday is something. The Captain's Table finale for the party. And then Friday is Elizabeth debut. So, very exciting. I hope to see you all then. It's going to be good stuff. We're going to have a good week. It's going to be a busy week. It's going to be... Oh my god, this week is going to be so busy. I'm tired thinking about this week. Wish me luck. We're doing great. We've been on such a streak. I have been on such a streak. We have not missed a stream in like 2.5 months. That's unheard of for me. It feels great. I'm so tired. This is a Discord link. If you drop into the Discord, you can get go live notifications, so you can always know when I'm going live next. That's also where you can hang out and share memes and have fun. Bull has just posted the raid message, so please grab that. I'll try and get one that's let's see, not that's for people who aren't subbed. Type one up real quick. I do hope to see you all again soon. But it is closing time for the Squid Easy. Cat has to go to sleep. That's all there is to it. He's dying. Look at my poor child. She's dying. Feel free to use any other emotes if you'd like. I am getting one for people who are not subbed, however. Why does it keep adding more spaces into this? It's baffling. I'm sorry, when you copy and paste this, it's going to shit the bed. There's so much going on in this image. Okay. There's one for people who are not subscribed. Or if you'd like, you can edit in your own emotes if you want to. I want to thank all of you for being here, hanging out, watching, doing all that good stuff. I will see you all again soon, but I do have to send you to the door. It is closing time at the Squid Easy. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here, chap. That's all there is. Bonnie's still doing her partner push. She is doing pretty good. She's officially been turned down for partner, which is how you know it's working. They only bother turning you down if you're close. If you're not even close, then they don't even turn you away. They just ignore you. So that's how you know it's working. Is that they've turned us down already, which means we just have to keep getting those numbers up. They did not call all of her viewers bots, and they didn't make her wait 6 months. She got a response in 3 days, and they said, yeah, that's just not nearly enough viewers. You got to double those numbers. So we're going to go double Bonnie's numbers. We're going to keep her above 75 viewers for like 3 consecutive months, and then they have to give it to us. That's the law. So go follow and support Bonnie. She is one of my closest friends in the whole wide world, and she is amazingly talented, and you will not regret dropping a follow and watching her stream games. And thank you all so much for being here, but I do have to kick you out. It's closing time. It's good easy. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Do you want to say goodbye, Kat? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, goodbye everybody. Bye, kid.